let's go ahead and get the cave ambience loop.mp3 back on. Perfect. Turn that down a bit. Wonderful. Okay. Cave ambience. Shout out to caveambience.mp3. Got to be one of my favorite songs, you know. Yeah.
Nodders.
Nodders.
No.
All right. Let me get this pulled up. Come on. Creator dashboard. Live managed stream. Okay, there we go. Letting Jacob know that we're not playing without him for a bit, so he can be like, okay.
And then he won't show up for like the next 2 hours?
Yep,
You
you'll
buggers?
just be AFK.
Yeah.
Okay. And then stream channel. Why is nothing ever easy? There we go. Boom. Boom babidi. Boom babidi bada. More D&D. All right. Wonderful. Perfect. So, obviously, from when we last left off, you had all gotten, well, some of you, I believe it was Auric, let's see, Auric, Trim, well, I think it was, no, yeah, it was Auric, Trim, Care, Caius, and obviously Griffin, right? Because I think there was 4 or 5 of you around there. I know
The only 2 people that weren't in there were Gunk and me.
do you remember that, Trim? Do you remember if it was? Do you remember taking damage? Okay, well, Cave Ambience did not loop.
No,
That's
I
nice.
didn't. Sad. I cried. I looted him crying.
I'm crying right now. Yeah, actually, yeah.
I think
It's
it was
I know.
everyone. Mostly.
Yeah. Okay.
I literally said it was everyone
Yeah.
but Gunk and Talika.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is this going off? That's annoying. Well, either way, so let's see. So Trim, Auric, and Caius, which of course I'll just have to roll for Caius since he's not here. I
You said
need
just
you.
wait 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He's almost done. I don't know what that means.
Well, then I'll keep going, but because he's, oh my god, Auric, what is your health at?
My health is at 4.
Okay, I just wanted to ask to make sure it was good confirm. But of course, all right. Well, since you're in this large chamber with the river sort of flowing by, Kara has just finished laying the body of Griffin to rest as it floated down the stream in the southerly direction, and of course disappeared on where the cave wall has sort of like come down to meet the river. And I believe that we were interested in going off towards this little channel to the south. Is that correct?
Yes, I think so.
No, it was you mentioned that there was footprints leading over here.
Right. Well, same. Yeah, still going to this area.
Okay. Yeah.
I sworn somebody was thinking about riding the river down.
No.
But I don't remember.
I think Kara like got in there for like a second, and then she saw footprints that were like leading out.
Yeah, Kara got into it, found some footprints, got out, said, "Hey, this way," kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, Kara, so as you're sort of walking up to, looking at the footprints, you call over your compatriots, and Kara, as you look back towards to the south, you notice actually that a sort of faint light, sort of bluish light, is actually emanating from this little tunnel here. You can't see any source of the light right now. You can just see sort of the light sort of bouncing off the walls and just barely making its way towards you.
Oh, it's moving?
No.
Oh,
It's just like no. It's not moving. It's not moving. It's just there.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
She will let the party know. She's like, there is a blue light ahead. as she continues to walk, kind of like towards
That's
it.
good. Trim would just follow because this place is dark and she can't see anything, so she's gonna walk toward the light like a moth.
All right, and I assume the rest of you guys are coming along with.
Might as well.
There's literally nowhere else to go.
It is true. There is nowhere else to go.
There's the pit.
Alright.
You can jump in it. See what else is down there.
You guys think maybe we should like take a rest or something first?
No, I can't
I'm-
sleep here. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Look, I'm okay on HP right now.
Or at
Yeah.
least like, well, I'm not. I'm at literally 4 health.
Well, Orc. Orc.
I'm
you-
always down for a long rest.
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
All right. So, is that what Orc says to Karen Trim? Is they like, hey, is that what he's
Yeah,
suggesting?
pretty much. I am very close to death.
Okay.
The darkness is coming in.
So Caius hears this, and let me put on my Jacob impression. I don't know, guys.
Wait 5 minutes. Wait 5 minutes.
Wait 5 minutes. Caius sort of comes, hears this Orc, and he says to you, he says, I don't know, Orc. Yeah, it's, I don't know how safe I would feel right now. It's, there's a lot of entrances to this little cavern we're in right here.
Alright, fine. If I die, I'm coming back to haunt you.
You won't die.
Hold on, I get it. That's fine with me. I gotta nasal.
Oh my god.
It's my Caius impression.
Little rat Caius over there.
Yo, when did
Impression.
Jacob join?
He literally feels it from across the world. He's like, what the?
Maybe just stay behind me, says Caius in his big. I got my big shiny armor here. I'll protect you for a price.
God.
Shiny, I thought it was rocks.
This guy's now.
Yeah, it's me, Caius.
You defiled Caius.
All right.
Oh god.
Well, if we're gonna continue on, I'm going to move over the board. Let me get these tokens over.
New maps, pog.
New maps, pog.
Pog.
Oh my God.
Kara's going into the light. She sees the light. This
Sees the light.
is it. Just the jaws of the gigantic fish with the light dangling up in front of its face. That's all it is.
Okay. I'll do that. Hold on, I still haven't moved you guys over yet. Yes. Okay. That looks good to me. All right. So, and I haven't changed the map yet, so it's fine. You're making your way through, and you just decide to follow the light. And of course, as you go down the tunnel, moving your hands along the wall to kind of stabilize yourself a bit, because most of you are still like kind of a little bit injured. I mean, Care is like working on like a real MacGyvered leg here, so
Yeah.
It works, but it's also like a little like, oh, maybe I shouldn't put too much weight on it. And of course, as you go down the tunnel, the light still gets brighter and brighter until the tunnel sort of gives away into this to a very 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 large room and or cavern, and you can tell this cavern is large because as soon as you sort of come up out of the tunnel, your eyes sort of automatically head up towards the ceiling, and you can see that the entire ceiling of the cavern, along with various stalagmites, are just sort of like falling. I don't know which one's the correct one. There's like the ones that on the ground, whatever.
Yeah. The big spike.
Big spikes, hanging from the ceiling. And on those big spikes are very, very, very bright crystals, similar to ones that you saw earlier in the cave. and they actually light up the entire cavern well enough that you can all see with sort of like low light. So it's kind of like well, Trim, you've had some some benders while your parents were away. You had some parties. You had a little bit of parties, secret parties. And it's kind of got that atmosphere of like a party.
Okay.
Just very like we want it to bright enough to see, but dark enough to not know what's going on.
Oh.
Yeah. And as you sort of walk out further on here, let me go ahead and switch you guys over. You find yourself sort of up on this little raised up part of the platform. Well, the platform of like this of the cave, because you sort of come out onto this like kind of plateau part, and you can see as you look to your left, you see the whole area start to go down a bit. Let me just do this. Do you guys see that being unveiled right now?
Nope.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So like I said, you all sort of make yourself up on this raised platform, and you all just kind of wander over to this edge. See, and it sort of slopes down. There's just like a bit of a small drop, and you can't quite see what's over here, but you just know that the room opens up even more, sort of to your left. More importantly, as you're sort of walking around this room, you can notice quite a few amount of, appears to be stone carvings and boxes of sorts. In fact, as you're looking at all these very, very, very nicely crafted stone boxes all along the walls, the cavern wall has been chipped away into making very very straight, sort of like rough architecture. That's lots of lines, lots of like geometric shapes into the wall, and in along these walls too are various runes, sort of inscribed into the stone.
Are we in Moria?
Your favorite your favorite fairy tale story?
Yeah, Moria.
Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, find a bunch of dwarven graves.
Oh,
Probably.
God.
I mean, assuming because the sword, but
Right.
Could Kara look and see if she can look inside some of the one of these boxes?
You just want to get closer to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see
Well,
if there's anything about them.
Yeah, as you get closer, and I'm not sure if Trim said this aloud or not, but they are definitely sort of not catacombs, but they're coffins, stone coffins. They're obviously you can see that some of the lids are not all the way on, some of them are all the way on, some of them are off entirely, sort of things like that. And you wanted to inspect.
Yes.
What particularly about you just want to know how it looks, or
Is there anything inside it?
you're actually gonna okay you're getting real close. Okay,
Yes.
all right, so you're getting real close to one of these stone sarcophagi, and
This could all end poorly.
I want to say last time in a campaign, one of us touched a stone sarcophagus. They went crazy and got the ability to shoot lightning bolts.
Oh yeah.
That would make a lot of sense for Care.
Holy shit! This is how she gets her superpowers.
he gets hacked.
Yeah. Overdrive mode.
yeah. So
activated.
as you're getting close to this sarcophagi, you get a better look at the top sort of lid, and you can see that the lid is carved in a way that it actually resembles the figures of what appears to be a dwarf holding like a battle axe, and there are some runes sort of at the bottom, a part of the lid.
She'd probably be able to read the runes, but she could try to get a loose translation maybe out of it. Maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Try and do like a wisdom saving. Or intelligence. Do some intelligence saving throw. Just be a little intelligent.
Intelligence saving throw? Oh.
Or not just make an intelligence check. Sorry.
Okay. Let's be like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
If you said wisdom, like wait, my favorite wisdom. I have a -1 in that. I am wise beyond my. Ooh. Let's see. Plus you said intelligence. +2, so 16.
Hold on. Yeah, so let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So sort of looking at the runes, the slash letters carved into the sarcophagi, you can see that the beginning part is sort of spaced out. It's very much by itself, and then like there's sort of like a bottom part within a couple more texts. So you assume that the top top text, top text, the top. That's what it says. No, you can assume that the top of the runes sort of is a name, and the bottom of the runes appears to be a short like paragraph of sorts, and even below the paragraph is some numbers that
Oh.
yeah some numbers.
What are the numbers?
The numbers are still kind of they're still runesy, but you can tell that some of them are a bit some of them are half dwarvish runes, half like normal common. So like you can the for example, the number 0 is still used, but the other numbers are a bit different. So it's like 00 blah blah to 0 blah 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 blah, that sort of thing. Yeah.
It's like a type, like a.
Yeah, well, you know, some
yeah.
it whatever is this place, they obviously knew a little bit of common and had it mixed in.
Yeah, I think I know what that is out of character. Let's see. Let's see. Can she try to like push the box open a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Like, put the
You
lid
can.
on?
Yeah, absolutely. You want to try it?
Yeah, just to see if she can like peek inside and see.
Sure. Yeah, no problem.
Trim just sort of watches her. She's like, she doesn't stop her, but she's curious, but doesn't want to do
it. What would I need to roll for that?
Nothing. You sort of put your hands on the you put your hands on the calculating move distance. You are you just put your hands on the lid, and you just sort of push it, and this musty air sort of puffs out of the sarcophagus as light sort of peeks in, and you see staring back at you, Skull. Just kind of staring at you. And I noticed that looks like Talika's moving forward. So Talika, are you just kind of like, what, you just walking forward, like you doing something, or you just keeping an eye out, or?
I was going to walk over here to get
Like a better
a
view.
look.
Sure. Yeah.
Although I have like whatever the light source is that like I was given
Well,
by Caius, and then
this entire cavern is lit up in like sort of dim light. So I described it earlier for Trim, but it's kind of just like kind of like rave lighting. It's very it's bright, but you can't make out too much, but you can still make out a little bit. But so, and as you're doing that, Talika, you sort of just kind of get a better view of the sort of the area that kind of dips down, and you can see that yeah, that's probably about how much you can see without it sort of going back darkness into the cave. But looking out down across, you're surprised to see another color. So aside from the blue of the cavern, looking down and all along the floor is just what can only be described as a forest of yellow fungi, sort of dotting the cavern floor. So, Care is continuing to...
Yeah.
And like I said, underneath, inside is indeed the skeleton remains of a very short creature, wearing sort of some nice, looks to be some sort of like chainmail or something. But once again, it's also quite rusty, And in fact, the dwarf is actually holding in its two hands, or holding in its hands, is a warhammer, sort of like laid across its chest.
Oh. Oh.
Trim, she like
Hello.
Trim looks at the like body and she just says, "Dang, not a gnome." And then just looks away.
Is there anything special, like weird looking about this warhammer? Is like,
So the warhammer, is it? Well, of course, besides being pretty nice looking, just finely crafted, it actually is sort of embedded into the not the hilt, but where's the actual like metal part of the like the blunt like hitting hammer thing, sort of right below that, still attached to like the actual long stick part, is embedded as some sort of like red jewel.
oh, Care will curiously try to like reach over for it.
Okay. So Care, you know.
If there's any sign of movement, she's watching.
Care's hand just slowly approaches the body. Trim, you're seeing this.
Yeah, she doesn't really care.
Understand?
It's not alive. She like doesn't really understand what's happening. She doesn't understand that's like a grave necessarily,
Right.
and that
Okay.
there would be anything wrong.
Absolutely.
'Cause
Yeah.
they're not using it.
Well, Care, your hands sort of grasp the stick of the warhammer, whatever, the long pole part, and yeah, you hold it.
She
You're holding
tries to take it out.
Okay, you take it out, and nothing happens.
Okay, so
The,
she
the,
just has
the
a
yeah, the
warhammer.
bones sort of kind of like rattle a bit, but you know, it's just like
Okay.
well, no, from like you're
Oh.
taking taking it out of its grip, so it's like hands kind of like
Okay.
you know.
What are the? Is this just a normal warhammer?
Yeah, it's just a warhammer, but like
Okay.
I said, it's inset with a sort of red jewel.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll write that down real quick.
The jewel is actually
Warhammer.
I'll just go ahead and tell you because it's not really that big a deal. It's a garnet, and it's worth 110 gold coins.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
I might also just use that as a weapon because she does not have any other weapons besides her fists. I don't know how much damage a warhammer does, or if she's proficient with it, but you never know. Kara will just kind of like hold the warhammer like strangely in her hand and like look at it, and then she'll just say, "Search has concluded. We may proceed." And
Excellent.
she'll just start going on her way
Going?
Sure.
towards where Talik is.
Yep. All right. Okay. Jacob, you get into roll 20?
Yeah, I'm in roll 20.
Are you? I can't even see
Yep.
you. Whatever. I was just gonna assume you're there. Are you on the same screen though?
Yeah, I see
Okay.
everything.
Yep. All right. Just want to make sure. All right. So, we're all making our way down.
Where are we? What is going on?
So we entered into that room. I don't know if you remember from last time. There was like a tunnel leading south that Karis found some like footprints going into, and they've sort of entered in this very large chamber, with actually illuminated by some crystals in the ceiling. So it's actually illuminating the entire cavern in sort of a dim light. So
Is it the same crystals as before? Nobody
yes,
landed?
they are the same crystals. Yes, they are. They're a very similar appearance, and they're glowing the same blue. And that we're sort of going through this what appears to be some sort of like dwarven graveyard, or well, yeah, pretty much. And Talika sort of looked out across to the rest of the chamber, and sort of down below after the sort of slides down is a whole what can only be described as a forest of like yellow fungi.
The same as before, I'm guessing.
It's yellow fungi.
Okay, well, did it look...
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, they look similar to the ones you found before. Yeah, the
Okay,
ones
I'm
that
gonna pull out the sword, like from my bag of bowling.
Okay.
Just like a little bit. I just want to see if it reacts.
Yeah, sure. You're just like kind of like shining it. You're kinda just pulling out the sword, and you're just kind of like holding it out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because like last time, whenever I pulled it out, it kind of did a did some bad things.
Uh,
Had the bad touch.
well, yeah, you sort of pull out you pull out your sword and you just point it towards like off the edge, and the light of the crystals kind of catch it a little bit, but other than that, the yellow fungi don't appear to react in any way. They're sort of still just kind of silently waiting.
Okay, I just shoot it.
Gunk enters bodyguard mode. Okay, so are you saying like Oric? Are you like kind of near Oric? Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you? Yeah.
I'm just staying close to Gunk because
Yeah.
like I
Right. No, I understand. No, Oric.
Yeah.
Oric. So Oric, you see the others. They're kind of doing their investigation mode, and I see Talika's looking at the thing. I will tell you about that in a second, Maverick. But Oric, you're sort of like, you're a little nervous. You're you're confident a little bit, and Gunk notices this and comes over, obviously.
Could I possibly notice myself a hammer?
So like, what you notice Kair's hammer, or you like, what do you mean?
Could I potentially look around for other weaponry of?
Oh,
various
you saw Kair like kind of pulling that out, and you kind of want to check some. Yeah. So, but first, yeah. So, Gunk, is there like a specific way you protect Gunk, or Oric? Or you just kind of like around him, or do you?
I'm just hovering around.
Yeah, hovering around. Yeah, just chilling. Do you?
yeah, basically just sticking close to him.
Do you, Gunk? Do you extend your hand?
Towards what?
Oric.
Sure.
Okay. Oric, Gunk is extending his hand towards you.
I will take Gunk's hand.
Okay, wonderful. So you two are sort of looking around and pushing over coffins and not pushing over, but opening the lids, and same as what Kara's looking at, just some very dusty short bones. Most of them not really having much, but you do actually find as you're going through. Let's see. Yes. So. Yes. And as you're sort of looking around, you're going through a bunch of them. And in one of them, you find a ring of gold in the shape of a dragon holding its tail in its mouth. Ruffet. Yeah, sure. You want to put it on?
I just want to
you want
look
to
at it,
okay,
investigate it.
Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what it. Yeah, it's just sort of the dragon sort of makes up the ring, and it's kind of like biting its own tail, kind of thing. And rough estimates put it around like 120-ish gold voices, probably.
I'll get Caius to run a detect magic on it when he gets the chance.
Mm-hmm. And Gunk.
I have no spell slots.
And Gunk, you continue searching. I mean, you find another. You do find a warhammer, Gunk. But it just doesn't have like a garnet in it.
Perfect. I take it and I eat it.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. Actually, has it been 10 minutes? Can we say it's not been 10 minutes?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. I want
10 minutes since 10 minutes since when? Since we last ended the session?
Since I used detect magic on the sword.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay. I want to also. What about the crystals? Do I notice anything with those?
Well, they are. I did. The cavern itself is actually from where you're standing about 30 feet above you, and they're sort of hanging from some stalagmites from the ceiling, so you can't really get a good look at them, but they're crystals.
Okay. What was Auric talking about? I wasn't paying attention.
So I found this very pretty shiny ring, and I was wondering if you could like notice anything magical about it.
Sure. I just like pull my goggles down and I take a look at it.
Yeah.
Wait, you throw warhammers?
You could probably throw a warhammer if you like did it really hard,
Weird. I'm just asking if Evian has two. No, it has two like damage values.
Yeah.
And the only other weapon that has that is the spear because you can throw it.
I imagine Gunk would think that too, but yeah, interesting. That is interesting. I guess you could, yeah. You can just kind of chuck it.
We're just gonna be shooting hammers at people.
But yeah, no, Kais, you sort of you flop down your little goggles and you're looking at the magic or the ring, and you detect no magic.
All right. So I guess.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
All right.
Orc, what do you just put it back in your pocket or your pocket? You don't have you're a lizard. Well, you have a cloak, I guess.
Whoa,
I,
whoa! He's a kobold.
You put it back in your cloaca.
I guess I'll. I guess I'll put it on. It's a pretty ring.
Okay. you slip the ring on your finger, and then you die.
He just dies.
Talika, were you coming down to look at this area over here?
Yes.
Okay. Orc flops over dead on the spot.
I loot the body.
Caius falls over dead.
Careless body. Okay, sorry. I'll let you all do your thing.
No, I'm looking at something. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's see. So it'd be here. Yes. Okay. So, Talika, you're sort of just kind of scanning the cavern walls, and you sort of see this little dip in the walls, and strangely enough, sort of the way this sort of tunnel entrance looks like it's been blocked off, but not with stone. It appears to be some sort of mud, like very very thick mud, dirt, something that's been stacked up in this sort of 10-foot wide wall with just completely like filling the entrance to through this tunnel.
Probably something that lives down here did that. If this wall isn't a living thing itself.
Are you saying it is? Because it's a cave wall? There's microorganisms?
Yeah, I'm sure there's some probably some worms in there or something, you know.
Yeah, microorganisms keeping the wall alive, cave stuff.
You gotta keep this wall alive. It's very important.
Yeah, don't let it die.
Don't let this wall die. We can't let this wall die.
Needs a medic.
So yeah.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead, Kara.
Kara's gonna go walk over towards Talika and see what they're up to.
Yeah, no, you see the same thing. Talika's sort of just staring at this 10-foot, this sort of 10-foot wide like tunnel, which is
Why do I
blocked
have
off by
two
some sort of
giant explanation marks on my screen?
I see those too. I don't know what that is.
I think it's connection stuff, maybe.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it like covering up your screen, or is this in the bottom left? Mine's in the bottom left.
It just one was over Auric before it disappeared.
Yeah, I think it is just connection.
And then one's over Caius.
Yeah.
I see nothing.
I've got one in the bottom left of my screen. It's just a triangle with an exclamation point.
I see it too, and I don't know what it is. I don't think I can fix it. So. Yeah. Just kind of ignore it, I guess. But yeah, no. Kara, you come down. You see the same thing. This sort of mud-looking substance blocking the entrance. And Trim, you coming down too, I guess?
She's just sort of looking around.
Yeah, sure. You looking around at the these little stone sarcophaguses and stuff?
Yeah, she wants to go open one, but I don't think she's strong enough to do anything. So she just attempts to push them open and
Okay.
then just huffs.
Okay, so Trim, you find one that's a little bit shorter, and you kind of open it up. You kind of push on it a little bit, and
Yeah.
as you're pushing it, you're really straining your body, and you're kind of really pushing it. And the lid does give away, but you kind of lose your footing a bit, and you kind of fall into it as the lid is opening up. So as you fall into it, you're just sort of become entangled in spider webs, and you hear some crunching sounds. Just so Trim is just now inside this little stone sarcophagus.
Kind of comfy.
R.I.P. Trim.
Hey,
I
somebody
loot the body.
close that before the rotten smell gets out of it.
Gunk got ya.
Is there anything in here besides his corpse?
No. Whatever this was, it didn't really. It didn't have anything metal. So anything, you can see like some scraps of like what must have been at some point a shirt or something, because it's just crunchy bones and very dusty. Nothing.
Yummy.
There's no. It's very, very, very old bones too. There's nothing left on them.
Okay, yeah. She just lays there for a moment and is just like, just sort of takes in her like surroundings and then just gets out. And she's like, I'm all fine.
All right.
You were in a box for an extended amount of time. Are you all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you feel fine. Yeah, you feel fine. Yeah, no problem. And
You are covered.
no, go ahead.
You are covered in spider webs.
Not the first time.
Crazy party, huh?
Yeah, she just sort of brushes them off.
Yeah. So as you're getting out of the box, both of you kind of notice that like these are these sort of like natural slope down.
There.
Yeah. Also, I don't know, and those arrows are not there. Those are not real.
Yeah,
Your
those
eye.
aren't real.
Those are not
fake.
real. Those are fake.
Yeah, they're just a dwarven rune that means go the other way.
It's cave madness. Shut up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, cave madness.
Holy fuck, this is an upgrade and a half. Sorry. I was just kind of mind-boggling.
Oh my gosh. So, what's up? We're just sort of
So
chilling on this. We chilling in this graveyard. We're having a spooky time.
There's a big old opening over here, basically.
Well, yeah.
Mention?
I mean, over here it's over here
Anybody
it's
feel like taking a rest?
Yes.
Anybody?
Gunk did not get full advantage of hit points last time. Rolled 2 2s.
okay. So
I mean,
Orc is suggesting a long rest. Is that correct?
Comfy bed.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm like bent over, coughing. I'm like, can we please just like take a rest or something?
Trim, she just clears out the coffin and like puts her bag and she's like, you can rest here.
No, thank you, Trim.
TPK, the party rests in coffins. They become the corpses. These are all the bodies of people that took a long rest before the. Carol Carol say, I could use time to repair my systems.
Okay. It seems like we're all pretty much in
I
a...
don't feel comfortable
Yeah, I'm
with
fine with
this.
that.
Yeah, sleeping in a graveyard. What could go wrong?
Talika notes her uncomfortableness, and Caius is agreeing too. But so majority says we're hanging out here. We're making camp. All right. Does it?
Woohoo.
Well, excellent. You all have no idea what. Well, no. I was about to say you have no idea what time it is, but Caius can tell the time, but only when he sees the sun.
No, I can just know.
You just know.
Well, actually, I can check again real quick. It's been a minute.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you could be like Dr.
But
Stone. where
I'm pretty
he's
sure I can
everywhere.
I just sync through that shit. I'm just like, I fucking know.
Understandable.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I was gonna have.
You
I
just
always
need,
know
like,
which way is north, and I always know the number of hours left before the next sunrise or sunset.
Okay.
okay.
So, yeah.
Well, you can tell that it's about probably around like 9 p.m. You know, pretty late. Of course, nothing matters in the cave, but you know.
Carol opened
You
up.
know, I gotta keep our
sarcophagi.
circadian rhythms in check.
True.
Carol opened up this sarcophagi that's adjacent to Trim's and see if she can like find a spot for her like that she can kind of like get a good position to work on her systems.
Yeah, absolutely. No, like you know, like are you like something to lay in, or are you using like the
Yeah.
top of it as like a workbench?
Actually, the latter work better actually. To,
Okay,
like, use it
so
as a workbench.
yeah, you just kind of like, well, this one isn't. This one has more flat top, and you just kind of like wipe off the dust a little bit, and you just kind of do whatever you need to do with that. You use it like a workbench, which is what I was going to say. What you know, if since we're making camp, what is everyone doing to make things more comfortable for themselves? Because this is not a very comfortable plot. Okay, it's not a very comfortable place to sit. I'm just saying.
What do you mean? She's been sleeping on the floor in a prison cell. This is the best bed she's had in a week.
Yeah, it's adrenaline. You guys were fighting sometimes. And that shit gets up to you. Just saying.
I've got some cook tools. I don't know if anybody has any food, but if anybody has some food that they can offer me to do something with, I could try to whip something up.
Should still have
No.
some rations left.
Damn.
Well, hold on.
I don't think Trim has any food.
Does everyone want to look in their inventory and see if you have anything?
I do not have food.
I should still have some rations
I have
left.
rations, but that's it.
Yeah.
Ration stew.
Delicious. I had bread. Hardtack.
So
I was gonna say,
do you
I
want
felt
to share the
my rations.
or do you is Talika keeping them to themselves? Or what's up?
Or what
You
are
guys
rations?
not have fucking food?
What are rations? Like, what are they?
Rations and I always say it's like are they day rations or are they week rations? How does it work? It's like a one thing of rations equals a week of food.
One day.
One day of
That's
food.
what we have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always say I always thought of rations as like a small loaf of bread, some salted meat, and like that's about that's about it. a cookie, yeah, like a little cookie.
Okay.
The world's
Yeah,
worst
like an
Lunchable.
Yes.
But it's raisin.
Yes. The world's worst
Raisin.
Lunchable.
I like that.
But it's the kind of raisin that looks like a chocolate chip cookie, so you just get disappointed.
Nah, I'm never disappointed. That's Pog.
Cringe. Alright. Are we resting or what? What are we doing?
Yeah. You
Yes.
guys are resting.
Yeah,
I was
are we
saying
gonna do a long
what
rest?
what. Yeah. Well, that's what you guys are agreeing to. I'm just saying, what are you guys doing to just get ready? Like how I just want to get a little flavor. What are you guys doing?
Flavor text.
You guys gonna be sleeping here?
Let me see.
Right. Are we gonna do shifts for guard?
Yeah, that's probably a good.
No, let's all just sleep at the same fucking time and see what happens.
Sounds like a
Shut
bad
up,
idea,
Talika.
but don't agree.
Care, since Care doesn't really need to sleep at all, she can cover. I think she. What? Did we really agree she can cover like 2 shifts from all that? I forgot what the exact ruling was on that. She doesn't really
let's
need
just.
to sleep.
I mean, yeah. There's a couple of things. And some like some of you guys are half elves, so you guys don't need as less sleep or something.
I'll just take like 4 hours for a long rest.
We're just doing 8 hours. Just if anyone wants to volunteer for a shift, just let me know. I can write it down.
Yeah.
We'll take first shift.
Gunk takes first shift. All right. That's the helpful Gunk I love.
Care can take second.
Okay. We'll say Kara can
Yeah.
go for
Yeah.
4 hours.
We'll let
Second and third.
We'll let the robot fix itself before it takes over.
Yeah. So Gunk's going first. He's gonna take 2 hours. Kara's going for 4 hours. So we have a remaining 2 hours left for shift on the last shift.
I should be able to do it. He only needs 4 hours of sleep.
Technically no, but yeah, sure, I'll take it.
All right. Kaius takes last shift.
Yeah,
Excellent
Trim
work.
is already snoring.
All right. So Trim.
Well, yeah.
So Trip. So well. So Caius. So
I take to the human side.
Excellent. So
So yeah, I roll like I made my character like as a human at first. I was like, I don't like this, and I did a half elf, and I forgot to change anything, partially because I liked the way
Yeah,
I had it, and so
right.
I'm just a half elf that takes to the human side.
I was just say so Caius, as you were kind of getting out this little kit, you get out your little cooking kit. However, you notice you don't really have anything quite to actually cook. However, you figure that maybe there's something alive in the general vicinity that you can maybe try and catch and cook. Maybe.
I will try to, yeah, I'll try to do that.
Okay, roll a nature check for me.
Roll a nature shit.
Roll a nature shit.
D&D isn't realistic. Why don't we have to roll for bathroom breaks?
Oh yeah, everyone roll d20 real quick.
Oh gosh.
Gunk gonna roll a D100. He a big boy. He don't really have to go.
Okay, I got a 10.
So, Caius, you're sort of looking around like there's got to be something around here to eat. And as you're sort of like scanning around, you see two little pairs of eyes looking at you sort of from right over here. Very, very tiny pairs of eyes.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot what mode I'm in.
Gunk,
I forgot if I'm in,
Gunk, you walk over to the edge and you evacuate your Gunk.
How small? Is this like mage hand grabbing small?
Yeah, it's very small.
Okay, alright. I'm
Just
gonna pull out my mage hand, like
Yeah.
contraption thing, and I'm gonna like just like try to like have it like strafe around it, and I'll like try to grab one.
Yeah, you just strafe around a little bit and just.
Yeah.
So you have a little. You bring it closer, sort of closer to your little light. I assume from like your little camp kit. I guess it's like a little stove thing, like a little fire stove, whatever. And it's just like a yep, a little rat. Looks like a perfectly normal, bottom feeding, dung eating rat.
Can I do a check to see if this is gonna give me any diseases?
Sure. You want to make a medicine check?
Sure.
Okay.
One. That's probably intelligence.
Talika, I'm assuming you're eating some of your rations for the night.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's wisdom.
Well, -1 day ration.
Unnatural 20.
It doesn't appear to have any shit in its mouth, so I think you'll be okay.
Okay, I'll prepare it.
All right. Wonderful.
And
How
what
do you
about
prepare? Water.
Actually, I can go.
Excellent point.
I can
Excellent
run
point.
back up to the stream and boil it to make
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like got any impurities or like doesn't have any like shit in it or whatever.
Yeah, I understand. Now you go back and you go yourself.
Yeah,
some
it has a
water.
corpse.
It has a yes. Tastes like Griffin.
Corpse.
Well, I mean to be fair, I'm getting it from upstream.
Yeah, you are. So you get some water in you. How do you prepare this rat?
Oh boy, let me.
Okay, sure.
check my
Oric,
cooking book.
are you doing anything
Oric.
for food, or are you going without food for the night?
I'm gonna eat one of my rations.
Okay, so -1 ration for you. Trim,
Yeah.
you're a growing girl. I know you're sleeping, but your tummy rumbling.
Yeah, she wakes up. He pulls out.
Sees Kai's
bread.
fucking skinning a rat. Everyone else
She's
nibbling on
really
I
bread.
do have
tempted by
rations,
that
but
rat.
I'm just like the type to be like, I don't want to eat these right now.
Right.
I'll save it.
She is tempted by
Oh,
the
yeah.
rat, but she just like reaches in her little like pouch and just pulls out bread and a little piece of jerky and just nibbles on him and then falls back asleep.
Do you have rations?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, -1 ration. Yeah, no problem. Everyone who's eating a ration at this moment, -1 rations. Yeah, easy. And Kai's cooking a rat. All right.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna. I guess I'll.
I just
Fry
make it. Okay, fry it.
No,
Yummy.
I got
Yo,
some leftover oil from
Yo.
my alchemy jug.
Kais is making that KFC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Fuck.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it depends on the fuck
We don't have to go too long on it. You cook the rat, you eat it, easy.
Yeah.
All right. First,
She ate a rat. Damn.
everyone is settling into their coffins all nice and snugly.
No.
Yes.
I'm not
Just-
sleeping in a coffin.
Okay, well you're not on the
I like
coffin.
rip off like some of the like any clothes left over.
Do you have any
Like, on
clothes
bodies.
on the bodies? Yeah, sure. There's like some very old, dusty looking like leather things.
I like take like stuff or like parts of the coffin like out of it, like whatever plush part there might be. I don't know. And like I just like
Yeah, sure. I say
like-
I'm gonna give you 1+1 makeshift corpse leather fucking bedroll, like just like not even a bedroll, just like a sheet that you're just laying on.
Yeah.
Sure, excellent. Everyone else is gonna go to sleep. All right, wonderful. Let me get to. We're doing a long rest. So while I'm doing this long rest, everyone go ahead and long rest. Of course, you replenish all your hit dice, and as the long rest goes by, okay, then it should be. Does it? You have to complete the long rest. That's right. So hold on. Let me do some things real quick. I gotta do some classic DM rolling right here.
Og?
Right.
Air explodes in the coffin.
Just.
Gunks on fruit.
The coffin lid like pops up just a little bit and then it goes down.
So, as all the other humanoids and non-humanoids alike, sleepy sleep, snoring away. Gunk, you're just sort of looking around, checking out your new Warhammer hand.
Yes.
Yeah. When suddenly, from somewhere somewhere within the cave, very very faintly, you hear some like rhythmic like tapping sound. It's very bassy though. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah. And it's sort of going on for a bit, and you think you kind of hear something else too, but it just stops after like about like 5 or 10 minutes of this. You had no idea which way it came from. It just sounded like it was just all around you, but like very not faintly though, not like someone's right behind you with the drum. But yeah, and after your shift, wake up, Care. Care, how have you been repairing? You've been just doing some further twaddling.
Nano machines, son.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nano machines.
I imagine it's because she doesn't have any more toolkit. She's just kind of been like seeing like what parts of her like body she can like recycle that she doesn't need.
Yeah, I imagine
I
imagine like your
Yeah.
finger like flips away to like a little mini blowtorch or some shit like that.
Yeah, like if there's too much, if there's some plate that she can move from, so like from her torso, she'll put it like on her legs. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
absolutely, yeah. Just rearranging armor plates.
Yeah.
Cool.
Any that's left at this point.
Well, of course, yeah. Gunk wakes you up from your sort of deactivated state, and
Okay,
it's your turn for watch. Let me roll.
All right. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Very interesting.
Oh no.
So, Kara, as you're sort of just chilling, sitting on the sarcophagus, kind of kicking your legs a little bit, you've got your legs, so they're kind of like just absent-mindedly, kind of like kicking, like moving back and forth, and like kind of kicking the sarcophagus, and just like dum 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 dum, and as you're sort of dum 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 dum.
And where's it coming from? Like, is it just?
No, you have your legs and you're just kind of swaying them back and forth, and you're just kicking the kick. So you were just like dum 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 dum. Although that one of those stumps wasn't yours, but
Oh, she would stop and like try to like, cause she does a thing where like you hear a sound, you like stop moving for a second, and, like see if it goes again.
Nothing
Does the
happens.
thump happen?
Nope.
Okay. She'll just for a second, she'll like kind of check around the camp and make sure everyone's doing okay.
Yeah, everyone's doing fine. Guys, his
Nothing.
arms crossed, staring at the ceiling with his armor on. Oric
Grandma's
is
just sprawled out.
sprawled out in her coffin, like legs and arms kind of like out of it. Oric is kind of curled up. Gunk is like, kind of like just like.
He's in a coffin, but like a Jello mold.
Yeah. And Talika is, softly cuddling with the little fox.
And I'm assuming with the dim light, she can't see anything over in this direction over here. I'm like trying to ping it. There you go. Like
I mean, you can see over there. There's nothing really over there.
Okay. She's just trying to like check and make sure. Like,
Yeah,
all
of
their
course.
plates
No
are covered.
problem. No problem. Yeah. No, everything looks fine. You just you kind of see like a little bit of the glow from the mushrooms. It's the yellow mixing with the blue, and really, honestly, pretty nice colors. It's nice, pretty. It's pretty.
One less thing.
Sure. Yeah. What's up?
How she looks sexy? Is the coffin she was on here? Like, is it like she's not gonna? She's just curious. Like, is it easily openable or is it sealed shut?
No, it's openable. Yeah, you can push it aside. You like peek in there. Do you peek in? Do you peek in?
Sure. She's just to make sure.
Sure. No. Yeah. You open the lid, and lo and behold, it's a short skeleton, some rough, some very faded looking like sort of cloth outfit, and he just kind of arms by his side, staring up.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Okay. She'll just close the lid back up and get back on top of it.
Absolutely. Wonderful.
Wait, who's next on next watch?
Yeah, it's Kai's. Yeah, it's Kai's.
Okay, so Billy Wickerman is that? She's
No,
gonna
that-
go in.
Yep.
No.
Uh huh. Caius is laying flat on his back, arms by his sides, just staring at the ceiling, no helmet on.
What?
Oh boy.
What?
So,
Huh?
so Care's seeing the opportunity without him having his helmet on.
Okay.
Will wake him up by like kind of like patting his face really quick.
Okay.
Not like slapping, but like quick pats.
Okay. Caius, clank, 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 clank.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
The judo throw.
Air seizes the moment and promptly teabags him right in his open mouth.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You know, it's just a, it's like hydraulic press. Yeah,
You
She
crushed
wakes-
my face with your balls.
Kinky.
my hydraulic balls. So she'll wake,
Yeah, no,
she'll
yeah.
wake him up.
Oh, he's awake.
Yeah. And she's like, and she'll be like, "It is your turn to watch." And
I
then
just
she'll,
glare at you and it's like, yeah, go shut down bot.
I have a name.
Yeah. I just like start to ignore her and I open up my notebook and I just start writing shit.
Sure. Care, you go back to your coffin, sit down.
Uh,
Bada boom.
okay, yeah.
So I'll take this time to say, I forgot to give myself my ability score improvement, so I'm gonna do that right now.
Sure.
From
Yeah,
the
sure.
hold up.
That's sure. No, that's fine. Yeah, you're fine. No, you're
I just have a revelation, like
yeah, you're good.
while I'm like,
No, you're good.
Like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, everyone's better than me.
Yeah, no, you're just sort of you're scribbling on your notepad. You're like, you're furiously like, how can I make myself better? With my, how can I improve my
Also-
armor?
just like I wanna I wanna take notes on like the shit that I've seen.
Yeah, absolutely. Start a nice little journal. Starting with your small expedition with Vera and how it's gone horribly, horribly wrong.
And stuff like just like shit like the mushrooms and like the
Yeah.
crystals.
Yeah, no, yes.
All that shit.
You have you have a great view. You're sort of like sitting on this coffin once more and you're kind of looking out across this the forest for the mushrooms. It gives you a great visual, yeah. You guys saw a visual you can sketch down. And let me do a little rolls.
Okay, and so it's also worth noting that actually, never mind. I was gonna say my armor class would change, but my armor has a max of like +2, so never mind.
Mm-hmm. So Kai says you're sort of scribbling on these notes and looking at the crystals and stuff. And of course, since you know the time, at around let's see, by this point it would have been like 4-ish, yeah, well 3-ish, whatever, 3-ish in the morning. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. You suddenly notice that the fungi sort of start to go brighter and brighter, and they sort of they bright up so much that like they start glowing so much that like it's no longer dim light. It's actually a very, very bright light. And as this happens, sort of like a rumbling sort, and then just like a poof, as hundreds and hundreds of small like sort of spores kind of float in the air and sort of dance and move with the wind and all these kind of things until they eventually settle down.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're far away enough from it.
Yeah, no. You're like you're 10 foot up, like you're just looking down. You're seeing this. You're like, oh, okay. And it's not like it's not going up to you. It's just like down here.
Did I happen to notice like at what interval like they shoot out, or is it just like?
Oh no, it was at dead on at 3 a.m. Just rumble, poof, every single one of them
Don't
poofed.
call the mushrooms at 3 a.m.
Yo, sus.
Yeah, just rumble, poof, and they just kind of flare about for about 10 or so minutes, and then they kind of settle down.
Rumble
Okay.
violin.
Yep. And about 1.5 hours or so more pass, and it's about 4:30 in the morning, and you decide that this is a good enough time to wake everyone up. So you're going around making the rounds, and everyone is awoken from their slumber. And you are all fully rested, which of course means full HP, and all your hit dice are back.
And
Hooray!
spells.
And spells and yeah, whatnot. I mean, technically with spells you have to like write down whatever. Yeah, your spells back. You know how spells work, wizard.
Yeah.
Wizard people, whatever. You haven't been like, I cast this 3rd level spell 70 times. You guys have been doing pretty good about that, so you're all good.
Yeah.
And it's a new day, ish.
Hooray.
I mean, it's pretty. I mean, who cares? You're in the cave, so you know.
With my bag of holding, can it like function as a normal bag?
I
What?
mean,
Okay,
Yeah.
so
What?
okay, with my
Hmm.
alright, let me explain real quick. Okay, so as an artificer, whenever I have an infused item, if I want to change my infusion after a long rest, I can only have 2. So I have like 4 known infusions, but I can only have 2 active at a time. And so since I don't have since I'm just wearing my armor the whole time, I don't really have to have like a super big weight requirement. So I'm thinking, like, I was just saying, like, oh, if I end this thing on my bag of holding, you know, can it like be a normal bag? I'm like, I carry all my shit in it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I've always I don't know. I would say no, just because I don't think like I feel like. Well, didn't you make your own bag of
Let me
holding?
look at the rules for like what happens.
Yeah, you can keep doing that, and we'll think about that in a second.
Okay.
But for now, you know, keep looking at that. But for all, you're all morning, you know, and you're ready for the new day.
Windows XP noise.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
So,
Alright.
what's the plan?
I'm feeling a lot
Down the
better.
stairs.
Let's just keep moving on.
Let's go.
Care will follow trim. Just the verp, verp, verp,
She
verp.
saw this the night before, and she's just going. She's just like, what's here?
Onward to a new adventure.
All right. Well, the 3 Stooges have walked down the stairs, leaving the remaining 3 to, I guess, decide
I mean,
upon
I'm
this.
walking down the stairs.
Yeah, I understand. I know.
Yeah.
It's just, I just love the idea of just like Gunk full sprints through the fungi field, dodging every single spore.
Gunk is
Yo, Gunk's crazy, bro.
Gunk has acquired zoomies in his rest.
What's Talika doing?
Well, I'll follow you guys, but I'm not staying that close behind you all.
Right, understandable. Have day.
Oh, yo, stairs, pog.
Indeed, yes. So as you're sort of going down into this area, you know, you sort of come across into the fungi forest. However, there are some very clear sort of clearings that sort of mark a sort of path as it goes through the remainder of the cave. But like Gunk has mentioned, there is indeed sort of another stairway going up that way. As you continue going down, you can kind of see that the cavern continues quite a way. So we're going upstairs. Stair gang.
Yes.
Stair gang. Stair gang. All right, stair gang. Wonderful.
We fell down, so of course we need to go up.
True.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right. Let me bring you guys to stair gang.
The higher we go up, the better the loot.
Better loot. Better
Okay,
loot. Better
Patrick.
loot.
Loot.
Loot. Loot.
Okay. Yeah, Carol follow.
All right. Yeah. No, I'm moving stuff over. It's
Yeah,
on the board. Yeah. I had this originally was like a ginormous map, and I'm like, I didn't want to make it too tiny, so I just kind of split it up into 3 different zones.
Also, I'm assuming that full rest is recover all HP, or you use hit dice to get.
No,
you get all your
you get all your HP back. Yeah.
Okay, let me
And
write.
you're hit by it.
Yep.
Gotcha. I have to use a pen to write down because I don't have a pencil right now.
No, you guys are all chip and chan as much as you can be. You know, of course.
HP is 39. Hell yeah.
I probably should be keeping track of stuff like exhaustion. I'm not sure. Some of that stuff can come into play, but none of you guys were too bad, so I think you're all right.
Yeah.
And you guys did do sleep. Yeah, you all sleep. It was good sleep. All right.
Big sleepy.
Big sleepies. All right. Let me move on you guys over to this new place. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Wonderful. Okay.
All right, time to play Find the map.
Find the map.
At the bottom.
Big room, and I hear creepy music. This is only gonna end well.
All right.
You have
Yep.
come across Schwachstrong.
Squashkalong, the destroyer of worlds.
You,
Right.
you focus.
If I hear a single Minecraft cave ambiance,
Dude, I forgot to actually do that. I need to do that.
that shit's scary.
Bruh.
That's what I was like. What was I missing? I knew I wanted to add some audio, but okay, please stop that, please. I'm dying.
They're just playing. They're
zoomies, zoomy.
no. They're playing Tron
You know, I
Legacy.
feel like it's
Yeah.
very odd to be following the arrows on the ground in the opposite direction.
They're not
Oh,
real. They're these cave bandits.
Caveman.
It's telling you to go the wrong way.
Let's play Tron, guys.
yeah. Wee.
All right.
Zoom all the way out and play Tron.
That's what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay. Should be good.
Oh my gosh, yeah, green. You're just instantly dead.
So, yeah,
Okay, yep.
so as you make your way into this this sort of separate area, the first thing that strikes you, of course, is the sound of a huge, rapid running water. And as you come out into this sort of cavern, you see it's a bit of a narrow cavern, but obviously with this quite fast small river running through it, and it's so fast and it's so rapid that it's actually like kind of splashing water. The whole area you're in is quite slick and quite wet. The source of the river is running from the west, where it's sort of coming out of this sort of like crude, some sort of blockage in the main way. Some looks like appears to be some sort of just similar to what you saw earlier, some sort of like mud blockage. But it's still coming up long enough that it sort of trails its way down. This entire area is kind of sloped down as it heads east. And sort of... oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. And it falls all the way down, and you can see sort of on your left side, there appears to be some sort of drop as you hear the water sort of hitting free fall and just whoosh.
Where the
All
fuck
right,
are we?
like,
The
Aaron,
underground
do not look
segments
down
of
there.
Elden Ring?
Yeah, welcome to Elden Ring.
Welcome.
Care, don't look down that pit.
Yeah, proceeds to look down the pit.
Hold on. Where is the pit at exactly?
The pit's over here.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay. Okay.
I don't look down it.
I'm not. She won't. It's all. Yeah.
Trim seems to get like excited for a moment, but then like she just like sort of goes like blank for a second, and then just like starts just wandering around and looking around.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I mean, well, you've in Trim as you get a little bit closer to the river, not too close. You're keeping your,
Yeah.
you're being careful, but the area here is so full of life that sort of this mossy moss has started to actually grow around the river, as it's provided quite a lot of tasty water, and it turns out and there's some more crystals in this cave, so it is still a little bit light out, but the moss is appearing to get what it needs enough to grow down here.
Is this fake sunlight?
No, this is where the water drops off. So you,
That's a waterfall.
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought this was a hole and the sun was coming in.
No. This
No.
so
Oh, it is a hole.
this area up to the left, this goes up, and this whole area is kind of like on a diagonal downwards towards this area.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But this area, this area is opened up. It just appears to be some sort of just small, not blockage, but just something kind of funneling this water.
Here, we'll approach it.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. And you kind of get a better look in, and you see that the river, this area part of the river, it's actually it looks well enough to cross. Like it's not too bad. It's not like this huge, impossible gap. And you see that the tunnel continues to sort of wind
Steps in
up.
water gets dragged down to pit.
Oh god, that's an actual risk.
Yeah. So Karen and Gunk are heading up this way. Okay, all right. We're sort of exploring this way a little bit.
Nick, this map is actually kind of interesting because the walls are physical. Like I can't go past the walls. Yet there's the fog of war. So if I drag my person through the fog of war, I can physically like map out where the walls are.
Yes. So this is when I had this whole area, all these walls mapped out for dynamic lighting, but the dynamic lighting turned out to be really glitchy. So,
That's a very interesting thing you've discovered, Aaron.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so it's yeah, this was when I was still like oh, I can get the dynamic lighting to work where like as you move your token it would like it was fucking it was so glitchy, it was awful.
All right, everyone without dark vision, here's what you look like. Just black.
It actually looked really
I've
cool
made
when
my
it was
way
working.
inside of the wall.
Oh my god, get back here.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
my
I'm no
gosh.
flipping. I'm no flipping.
You all fall in the hole and die. Fail RP.
Backwards long jump into this wall. We'll teleport back up to the surface.
I'm
Yeah,
using
it's
the
speed
physics edition. Hold on.
Yeah, give me.
And let me just jump to the final boss guys real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm looking at something. It's okay.
I'm just
So,
gonna be touching.
We're gonna go
the
up the
boss.
staircase and wahoo, 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 wahoo,
Whoa, wahoo!
So
All right.
Trim's looking at the water and stuff.
Yeah, she's like collecting a little bit of the moss.
Okay. Orc, are you're checking out down there a bit?
Yeah, I found another staircase. Woo!
Woohoo! That
Push 'em up.
Guys, more
Leads-
stairs.
this stair leads
Are they going
down.
Oh, that
Oh.
goes down.
Yes,
No.
it does. This goes up. Left goes up.
You know what they say, to go down, you gotta go up. Or, no,
I
wait.
don't agree with that.
Caius is very crossed with you, Oric. He does not look happy with you.
You gotta go down to get it
I
up.
mean, I'm not that
What?
tight. I'm just saying. I don't think, I just don't agree with that.
Well, you're very sassy, Caius. You got your hands on your hips, okay?
Roll
Okay,
for
alright.
sass.
Where do these stairs lead off to? Does it just, like, go down as far as I can see?
Oh,
I
yeah.
have it.
Stair down,
I got it.
downstairs.
I got a nat
Ooh.
20 sass.
Nat 20
Holy
sass.
shit, he's sassy as
Yo.
hell.
Yeah, so okay, Gunk, as you're crossing like this, kind of going up here a bit, and you're going up through here a bit. You think of a really sassy one-liner to say to Care.
Oh. What if he just wiggles sassily? He does an Undertale,
This
just
is not Undertale. We do not wiggle
Damn it.
sassily.
wiggle your hips.
So-
Now, I know there's water up here, because guess what? There's water. But what's...
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I need to make sure.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking aloud.
Let's see. We are at a crossroads.
Oh,
What is our path? What is before our path? What will the robot and the slime discover next?
It is
Find
the
out.
hole with which to push you in.
I don't know why I
You
feel
know
like
what?
Gunk would do
Karen,
that.
look in the hole. Look in the hole.
Alright,
Oh, look at the hole, Care.
Care is magnetized through the hole. That's good.
Kara looks down the hole. Kara hears from the hole. What?
okay.
is
So
your name?
okay,
This
so
is just
I forgot something. Care. Probably just Trim and Caius. I need you both to make acrobatics checks.
Hog.
okay.
We're about to get swept down the river into the hole.
Wait, Trim and Caius?
Yeah.
Are they in the water?
Wait.
No, I just need to
Well,
make.
you
I
were
just
something
I need to
else.
make acrobatics checks because I forgot something.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
At least
Did you
it's
guys
not a
step onto the
minus
moss?
one.
Did you guys step on the moss?
Yeah. Trim is
Oh,
collecting the
no.
moss.
Uh-oh.
Two.
8.
Close enough.
You
Oh, wait,
slip on the
okay.
moss and fall into the river.
Oh my
Forget
god.
to
Oh,
add your
wait.
modifiers.
Is this
My
because
modifier
I
is 0.
stepped on the moss?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So yes. So Caius, as you're sort of as you're walking around inspecting, you're keeping your distance, but you're sort of looking at Trim, and you're kind of like, and you see Trim is sort of collecting whatever this green mold thing is, right? And Trim, you're basically collecting this, but Trim, you must be a terrible botanist because this is not mold. This is it's gooey. It's slimy. And you're picking it up, and you turn to the others, and you're like, hey, this, what do you say? It's like, yeah, it's,
Like gunk over
She
here.
just looks at Talika and Caius. She's like, not good.
and
What are you doing with that?
and Trim like takes a step forward, and then she slips on the goo, and fucking falls down, and you're into the water. Now, Trim, I need you to make a and of course Kai sees this, and he's like, oh shit! Like he kind of lunges forward. He almost slips on the goo, but he kind of catches himself. But Trim, I need you to make a I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Pog, dude, -1. Let's go. Don't worry, if it's a 1, I'm a halfling.
Oh
Okay,
my
it's a 4.
god.
Oric!
Okay,
What's happening?
hold on.
I'm going to try and catch.
Okay, yeah, so
I'm attempting to intercept.
Trim is water sliding down. So Talika saw this and is like running towards down here.
Oric.
She called out towards you, Oric. What are you saying, Talika?
I just shouted Oric River.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and he just,
Oric
and Oric
has
sees
to-
the river.
wait, Oric has
Oh
to-
god, she's got huge.
Summoning. No.
I know.
My arms are just like attempting to grab.
I know, this is real time. Yeah, you're sliding out and you attempt to grab Trim before she plummets.
Does Oric have to make a saving throw?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to make
Oh god.
an athletic saving throw.
Oh,
Oric.
join me.
I'm gonna
Do a
help him.
perception check first.
I'm gonna dash down there, not along them.
Yeah, you're like, oh shit.
Oh.
23.
What did you say, Gunk?
Do a perception check first if you realize what's going on.
Yeah, just don't even know. Well, how about you two how about Karen Gunk make a perception check? How about that? And Talika, you want to roll too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
23 for the check.
Cool. I got a natural 20 -2.
Okay, so cool, but you fuck up in a bit. So
Indeed.
Gunk, you're perceptive enough to notice this happening, and you just watch as Trim went on this little water slide. And before making the final plunge, Oric sort of desperately reaches out and grabs Trim with her with his spirit hands.
That
And
looks fun.
Oric, can you make an acrobatics check for him?
Sure.
He's gonna slam into Trim and Oric.
Wait, how big is the stream?
Nat 20 plus 6.
The stream is probably like I'd say like 7 feet, 10 feet wide. I don't know, some shit like that.
How big is my bag of holding?
You could barely. I don't know, man. What bag of
You gonna
holding?
try and like
I'm
take
gonna-
the river into your bag?
Yes.
You're not big enough to cover it, but you could potentially do some of it. Okay.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, so Oric, you're sliding down. Hold on, is there like some like hold on a second.
You know, I'm starting to think that we're not getting cavemen. This is water slide madness.
that's
No, you guys are just all idiots.
And welcome to the slip and slide dungeon.
No, that's
I
right.
don't know. I don't know why. I was hearing Donkey Kong like bongos. Like, oh,
Yeah, no, I was trying to find something good, but I can't. But either way, Oric manages to grab with Trim with the spirit arms before she plummets. You're sort of like hanging just off the edge, just in these spirit arms. However, Oric, slipping on the goo, falls in a bit himself, where Talika manages to use. Well, no, you don't have a hook. You have your cane. You reach it.
I don't have a hook sword.
You're-
Wrong character.
I know. I'm sorry. It's the same. I'm sorry. I get confused. But you reach out your cane, and Oric kind of sees this and grabs onto it. So, Talika, you are, thankfully they're not big. They're a little bit smart. You managed to hold it a bit.
Yes.
So you're holding your cane sword, which Oric is grabbing, and Oric is sort of dangling off a bit, and Trim is really dangling off the bit. And now you're all to sort of take a moment to breathe as you appear to be all right.
Wait, does Trim look down?
Like, she's just having fun.
Trim, you're laughing?
Yeah,
Okay.
She's totally looking down and laughing.
Okay, Trim, you're laughing. You're looking down and you see the water just fall off into the darkness and you're just laughing.
Does she need to make a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw?
No, you're fine. You hear your laughter. You just hear
Oh,
your
good.
laughter. Oric, Trim is just laughing maniacally.
You just hear a guy at the bottom like, "Hey, this is just a normal pit. You can look down here. It's all good."
Come on, come on down. Come on down, guys. Come on.
It's great. It's fun.
It's just a water slide, bro.
This is where the slip and slide dungeon ends.
Absolutely. Okay, so after that little snafu, Oric, are you good, man? You freaking out? You all right? You calm? You cool? Cool as a cucumber?
Are we safe yet? Are we still like
Yeah,
dangling
no,
over the pit?
you're dangling a bit, but thanks to the quick thinking from Caius and because of backs up at Talika, they managed to pull you all up safely away from the goo.
I just look at the tiny little halfling, or yeah, I look at Trim. I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
What the
Oh.
hell, Trim?
What? I just slipped.
Yeah, because
Why
you were
were you
playing
laughing?
in the
You would
gum.
have died.
You were playing in the green goopy shit.
Yeah, you were too. You were standing right next to me.
I was not playing in it.
I saw you.
slipping in, and come on, come on.
Yeah, you all, yeah, like parents, you drag Trim up to join the others as you all sort of come up into this area. And Karagug, you see Kai is absolutely fuming, like
And
Dre-
Trim is still just laughing to herself about it.
yeah.
How old are you?
Hold on.
I don't know.
I lost track at 7.
She looks at him and she's like, she tilts her head like she doesn't actually know, and then she's like, and then she pauses and shakes her head and says, 21. I'm 21.
What is that? I'm not saying this aloud. Like, is that like old for a halfling or
Nope,
young?
21.
Average.
Halflings live a little bit longer than
21
humans.
is young.
Okay.
21 is very young.
Halflings live longer than humans, but purely because they just take it easy. They don't give a shit about anything, and they
Yeah.
just eat a lot, and they like chill, and they don't no stress. They just kind of they vibe.
You sheltered, fucking numbskull. let's just keep moving.
Yeah. All right. Well, as you're moving along, a small divot in the cave sort of catches your interest, and you sort of hop your way inside. As a little bit as refuge away from the fucking water for a second.
What is this?
Oh, I just fucking hit the back button on my fucking mouse, and okay, hold on. Hold on. Fuck's sake.
Yo, DM's gone. DM gone.
DM is not gone.
Ta-da.
DM is
There's
not
like
gone.
some strange writing on the map here,
Yeah,
and
I
like,
think. What is this
I think that's
structure?
me.
No, it's
Hold on.
me.
I
It's me.
think this is a skeleton here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go, guys. Get you in here as you're all sort of busy like trying to get in just because of the rain. You want to get this fucking water out of here. And you know, Trim's the last to sort of come in with the Caius sort of near her. That's probably about right. Yeah. Okay. And okay, let me see here. Let me get this. Is music playing? Play it, baby.
I don't hear anything.
I'm just gonna restart it. No, not the river.
There's still a waterfall.
I mean, yeah, it's just right there. Okay. Wonderful. So, yeah, you just kind of like the swift. You're getting away from the swift stream, and you kind of come in this little area, and it's sort of, and you walk your feet along this sort of piece of like bedrock, and the cave that you're sort of in is kind of lower, so you kind of like duck your heads a bit as you go in. And you're sort of looking around and stuff, and yeah, you notice some like bones and small sort of rubble and stuff. And as you're sort of adjusting and getting in there, and with Trim being the last one to come in, Trim, you know, you're just sort of still giggling to yourself. And as you're coming in, from the corner of the room, a huge, absolutely ginormous sort of lizard, kind of like. Just jump. Basically, you get jump scared, and this thing sort of like lunges at all of you before being sort of caught by something, and like kind of like, "Arr!" And then like kind of going back a bit. You can see that there's a long sort of there's a chain around its neck, and it sort of looks like it's attached to the wall. And behind this big sort of albino lizard are 2 iron chests. And this thing's sort of like snarling at you. It's like. Mouth is absolutely like just watering. It looks
Prim, I think this is a job for you.
Do I have any rat leftovers?
You can look through, yeah. Well, no, you don't have any rat. You cut a rat for one.
Okay, I don't.
So Gunk and Trim are standing on the very edge. The thing is sort of snapping at you, and it's trying so hard to reach the both of you, but it cannot.
Can I pat its head?
Okay, yeah. You want to do that?
Gunk
Sure.
loses an arm.
Sure. Go ahead and roll an animal handling, Gunk.
Okay.
Can I recognize what kind of? Oh,
18 plus 2, so 20.
18 plus 2 is 20, yeah. Okay. So, you know, Gunk, you sort of reach out you reach out your hand, I guess, right?
Yeah.
And you're kind of like trying to like calm it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're trying to do this, and you do manage to make contact, and it kind of like jumps at your touch, and it's like it doesn't. It's like it's kind of like shaking a bit. And, for a second, you're kind of like, oh, yeah, it's okay. And it kind of calms down. And then then something in its eyes just kind of like jump up. And it sort of motions. It kind of like turns to the side in such a rapid movement. And it attempts to swipe its tail at the both of you. So it's going to try and do that to you right now. Let's see. So this thing? Is it that thing? It's going to do that. So it's both going to try and hit you with its tail. Okay, so it hits Gunk, and it hits plus that, plus Trim. Yeah, and it hits Trim too. And it is going to, and it does 2d6.
What kind of damage is this? Bludgeoning?
Yeah, it's bludgeoning damage. So you just kind of, you both get kind of whapped as it just kind of whoosh and smacks its very, very powerful muscly tail at the two of you. Thankfully though, you kind of like notice it a bit, and you kind of both kind of stay back. So both of you only take about 6 damage, but it's a meaty fucking slap, and you kind of.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning. Do I?
Yeah, you just do. I'm pretty sure it just halves it, right? You just do 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So you do 3 damage, but Trim does take 6, and Trim, this kind of startles you a bit. But yeah, this thing.
Excuse me.
You just
Trim is brave.
Trim, you just got slapped in the face with a giant fucking lizard tail. Your body would probably, yeah, I know. Your body fucking slams against the fucking cavern wall.
I'm like, wait. It's okay. Never mind.
What the hell is happening?
Big lizard. Gunk tried to pet, almost worked, but lizard doing something, and it slapped its tail at both Gunk and Trim, doing 6 damage to Trim, but 3 to Gunk because he's resistant.
What is
to
wrong with you people? Can I recognize what kind of lizard it is?
Yeah, sure. Just make a nature check, bro.
Sure. Yar.
I gotta use my animal handling stats somehow.
No, that is true.
Use it on a different one. 18 plus 4.
It is true.
Yeah. Most of them aren't chained up. This one is.
That's true. It took it for a second. Just saying. Yes.
I believe in you, Gunk.
It is. It is exactly what it sounds like. It is classified as a giant subterranean lizard.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my mage hand to try to open up those chests.
Okay. All right.
Just to see what's inside. See if this is worth our time.
Sure.
I'm guessing I can't like pull it over here.
You can try.
It has a weight limit. I know that.
I was gonna say like it can only
no.
do so much.
It can basically only be mage hand can only be used to like grab small objects.
Can't attack,
objects
to
and
activate
open
magic
doors.
items, or carry more than 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Do you think it would attack us if we let it free?
Probably.
Yes, of course it
Gunk,
would.
Gunk, you can try your animal handling on it, but don't unchain it.
He was trying.
No.
Would it be angry because it's chained up?
I think it's just angry. I think it being unchained would make it attack us even harder.
Yeah. Until you get bugged.
No. It'd make it a fair fight. Is what it would make it.
Gunk, don't do it.
I'm not doing it. I'm just throwing my opinion out there.
I would like to test this hypothesis.
Well, first off, Caius is using his mage hand to look through the chest.
Yeah.
So Caius, You sort of send your mage hand over, right? Yeah. Or
Yeah.
your mage hand is a little thing, right?
Yeah, it's just it's like it's a little dude. A little,
Yeah,
robot dude.
Absolutely. Yeah, your little robot dude just comes through, and this thing kind of sees this little device coming over. It kind of backs up in the corner a bit, and it just kind of watches as it kind of like goes around it and sort of it tries to opening the chest.
Actually, first before I open it, I want to see if I'm able to pull it towards me.
Pull what?
Pull the chest towards me. It's if it's more than 10 pounds, I can.
It is absolutely more than 10 pounds.
Okay, I'll attempt to open it.
Yeah, you attempt to open it, and your little buddy is kind of struggling a little bit, quite a lot, and it manages to open it, but just only slightly, as it's kind of like holding it. It's like, oh fuck. And you kind of see like you're all obviously all looking at this, and you're trying to keep an eye on it, and just you see like what appears to be some sort of like bottle, and it's just like then and before you can get a better look, you just see like the bottle, and just kind of like it kind of shuts the lid because your little mage hand can't quite lift it.
Okay, I want to do it on the other one too.
Sure. You send the orders, and your little robot thing kind of looks back at you. It just gonna.
Don't worry about it. You're okay.
And this thing is sort of like and this thing is kind of like lizard is kind of like looking at it, and it's actually kind of like reaching its like claw and kind of like just a little bit close, it's trying to do some stuff. And let's see. Let us see. Inside the other chest. Let's see. Hold on. God, this thing's really poorly done. Fuck. Can't find this thing at all. It is in that. Okay, there we go. Yes. Yes. It opens the chest, and another sort of bottle with you can also see a little glint from something else inside the chest, and then it.
I want to try to like size the enemy up, like just to see how hard it'd be to beat.
Yeah, sure. Do you all want to kind of do a little perception check on this thing?
I will put other plans.
Wouldn't that be more like an insight kind of?
Yeah, it's more an insight. No. Perception's using like you're sizing it up with your eyes and going, yeah, that's a fucking thing. You're using your eyes. It's using your perception. Yeah. Investigation is like, I'm using my mind to put together that this is happening and blah 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 blah. Perception is all things like that.
Also, by the way, Trim has speak with animals.
I got a 17.
Anyone else want to do it?
Sure.
With what?
Just roll a quick percep, quick percep.
Okay.
Well, I'm just making sure I have a fast getaway.
Oh yeah, how could it fit through this?
Yes. Yeah, it's. I know the map scaling is a bit off, but yes, it could.
I
got
Keep in mind that its map icon is that thing, so it could definitely go through there.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just.
I got a 24.
Okay, yeah. So you're all sort of looking at this thing, and it's kind of breathing in and out and heavy. It's kind of like puffing up. This thing. Hold on, fucking! I can't do anything without that. This thing would look like it would give you all quite the trouble. You could probably take it, but did Discord die for y'all?
Discord, no, I'm good.
No, yeah, Aaron
good.
just no. We'll wait. It's fine. But basically, yeah, you could. It looks like it could do some major damage.
Okay.
Um,
Is it like within range for me to, or what is the lizard's range of movement? Like, could I like go in grab the box and get the fuck out?
Well, the boxes are directly. I know it's not so on the map, but according to the thing I have, it is directly behind the. It's more like over. The boxes is more like over here.
Alright, my Discord completely died. Like, just
Oh.
100%
Yeah.
just what did I miss?
No, not much. Just you all kind of sized up the creature and figured out that this thing would be a real tough. It would be. You could probably beat it if you all worked together, but it'd be a hell of a fight, and be pretty risky. And Caius is thinking about trying to, but this thing is like completely guarding these things. It's more. They're more so behind it than it is on the side of it, like it is on the map here.
Yeah. Have we seen what's in them?
Yes. So there. Oh god, that you must have been. Yeah. Basically, we saw like what appears to be like a bottle of sorts and another shiny thing inside them.
Okay.
Yeah, bottles and both and one shiny. But yeah, so
A shiny.
a shiny Pokemon.
shiny?
Yeah, shiny Pokemon. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, what was that sword that you gave me? I don't have it in my, I forgot to write it down.
That's a
in my inventory.
+1 longsword.
Yeah, it's a +1 longsword with like some dwarvish like rune carving things.
Cool.
Yeah. And well, its range. I think its range right now would be 10 foot from himself, but it. And of course, if we were going to a battle situation, I would probably switch to a different map, just because this one's not really. It's really hard to get a better sense of what's the scale.
Were we able to see what was up here as we were walking?
Oh yeah. Sorry. So and Talika's kind of looking at this now. It just kind of it looks like this sort of part is actually opening up a bit into another chamber.
Okay.
I say we come back to this.
I propose we leave it be for now. I agree with Gunk.
I say talk to it.
Yeah, give it a shot. Let him try it.
So whatever you guys want to do.
Him?
Yeah.
Did
let
you
your-
just assume? No.
Okay, bro.
What, you
There
can't see
it's
those
a-
big hanging lizard nuts?
Oh yeah, it's
You
got
guys
some
ain't seen all
big.
these backups?
It's got a big cloaca, that's for sure.
Is that our word of the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to do some googling.
Don't Google cloaca.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's a hole where you piss and shit and all types of things. But
Oh,
birds
okay.
just have one of them.
Bir-
Birds,
birds,
lizards.
they all have one hole.
Oh,
They got one hole.
God.
Everything comes out of that one hole.
Or goes in.
I'm gonna just to be safe. I'm gonna put a snare right in its path over here. To where
Okay.
if it did happen to break free, even if we leave,
All right.
I'm just gonna.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we're all moving out. Caius is gonna set up a snare, and Trim is gonna, as she's kind of backing up. I guess we're gonna try and talk to it a little bit.
Yeah, she's gonna.
Actually, I'm gonna wait for her to talk before I start setting it up. I'm just gonna stay here and babysit.
Sure, Trim. Amber talking. It's just you. You just speak. You
Spell.
Yeah.
She does a little hand motion and talks a little bit of Velvet. She's just like basically being like, "Hey, let me talk to this cute animal." And that's all she says really. And then she sort of like in a very soft tone, she is like, "Hello, can you understand me?"
The giant lizard sort of like it's kind of like it was kind of looking around at all of you, and then it just turns its head and stares directly at you, Trim.
Okay, you can. We are not gonna hurt you. I just want those boxes.
Can I attempt to help persuade?
No.
like, this?
You
Okay.
can
Can I
you
roll
can
a
give you can
persuasion?
give you want to do some like hand signs?
No, I'm gonna try to like.
I don't think you can. I don't think you.
No.
I don't think you can. I think you just.
I just think that Trim is kind of fumbling over her words. is all.
Well, so Trim. Well, Trim is the one with animal speak, isn't she? Trim.
Yeah.
So you said what? What did you say again?
I want to get to the boxes. I will not touch you, lizard.
Oh my God. Why?
I will just go to the boxes.
Yeah, it looks towards you, and then it looks toward at both of the boxes, and it sort of it looks at it's looking at the two boxes, and it looks at one. Then it looks back to you, and you sort of you can't, it doesn't, you don't hear anything. You just kind of, you're looking into its eyes, Trim, and you can just tell that this thing is put here for a purpose, and it just does its job, and as it kind of like gives you that look, it looks sort of behind you, and it almost looks like it's like looking towards the cave.
I look at Caius and I'm like, okay,
I think I understand.
what do you
Based on how it's
understand?
moving.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sure, absolutely.
It is I think it wants to leave, or it's guarding the box, or both. Yeah, she's like is like very confused because it's obviously, it seems like it's her very first time doing this,
Right.
and she's just like, yeah, I think it wants to leave.
If it wishes to leave, then why do we not help it?
It kind of puffs up, and it kind of like flares up a bit, and it continues looking like sort of past you.
Is it looking like savagely, or is it, or like how like what's?
It's looking intently, and it's kind of puffing its chest out, and it's kind of like, you kind of get a get the fuck out kind of vibe.
Oh.
Okay. It wants us to leave. Us to leave, not him. It.
I think that is an oddly astute observation, Trim. I think we should.
I think we
either
should
kill
leave.
this thing or get out. No, honestly, I think we could take it if we came up
No.
with a good plan.
No.
Oh, no, listen to me. Listen.
I just
listen.
got healed up. I'm not trying to die again.
All right, listen to me. Okay, if we come up with a good plan, we take all of our, we put all our heads together, I think we can do something to this beast. And because think about it, we have this, look at how strong that thing is. Just think about what it's protecting. Don't you want to know what it is?
The
We're gonna
lizard,
leave here.
as Kai's is saying this, the lizard erupts in a ear-shattering roar.
All right, we're gonna get the fuck out. Okay.
It echoes and reverts. Talika continues moving up the fucking... All right.
I'm gonna make.
I already started walking away when they brought up the idea of fighting it again.
Nope.
Yeah, I was stuck in a wall.
I'm fucking the getting out of there.
But I think we should come back.
And
after we
just
check out
says,
this
bye
room.
bye, lizard friend.
Just stares at you.
Maybe we'll
It's a
come
friend.
back.
We'll discuss a plan while we're not right in its face. Letting it get angry.
Yeah. All right. So, let me wait. I'm gonna wait for Aaron to get back because he said he was bathroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can wait. But yeah, we're gonna move on a little bit. But I don't mind showing a little bit more. So you're kind of like at the river is sort of widening out, and it's slowing down. It kind of comes up and forms this little pool, and on the other side of the pool, the pool's probably about like 20 feet across. Yeah, 20 feet across. And on the side of the pool is the cavern continues, and you can see some stuff. You see, besides from the normal cavern walls, you see some stuff that may suggest, And funny enough, Talika, as you're sort of checking this place out, you sort of come across, you're sort of climbing along the wall this way, just kind of going around, and you look to your right, and to the right of you is a sort of 10-foot wide sort of mud structure. Very, very familiar.
What? Wait, 10-foot wide structure? Where again?
Right over here. So let me just like
Oh no. Also, how deep is this water?
You can see the bottom, and it doesn't look too deep. It's just kind of like you look like it's pretty clear actually, and you can just see the bottom. It looks like it may go up like waist high, and it just kind of like coalesce into this rapids as it goes further down.
Oh, great. She will inspect the structure curiously. If I need a roll, I will.
What the wall structure?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Roll perception.
Okay. Plus 1. 13.
It's a mud wall.
Okay.
Very packed in mud wall.
Packed in mud wall.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh. I think we're thinking the same thing.
No.
Maybe.
Well, let me I want to wait till Aaron, so we're gonna take a quick little thing because I don't want to go on without him because you know.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead and go to the bathroom break real quick. Little bathroom breaks. We'll do a little BRB. I'm actually gonna probably stand up for a second. So just when Aaron gets back, just someone let him know that we're just taking a short little rest for a second, like a 5-minute maybe.
Heard.
Don't like Domino's?
No, I do. It's good. It's fine.
Okay.
We get the cheesy bread. I'll pay for it.
We're gonna order a pizza. I'm not.
I can
If you want to tip again.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, cash on.
I completely. I didn't have a wallet. That's okay. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I completely forgot.
What up?
Welcome back. Nick, just people are going to use the restroom real quick too. Take a quick break. You missed. We found a, from our perception check that I did, we found a packed mud wall.
It's like something that we could bust down. Hmm.
The demo comes out tomorrow, Aaron.
Cool.
I'm gonna get some ice cream. Baiting that now. Listen, that nat 20, I'm telling you, that was an omen. I think. Rolls have not been garbage today. Arix, on the other hand, has been popping off. Like, how many nat 20s has he rolled? Or, like, almost nat 20s?
I gotta find my wallet. And I'm ordering pizza, and then we'll go ahead and continue.
Oh my god.
What?
They have, you know the stonks meme?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's in Fortnite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. It's just a scam caller talking, wanting to know about my extended warranty. So what were you saying before? Because I got called like halfway through.
The stonks guy is in Fortnite.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's pleasant. That's funny. Oh my god, he is. That's funny. Everything's in Fortnite. Just give it time. Though I feel like they kind of ruined him just a little bit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. Like the elongated face, like the more he's just a bald guy now. There's no elongated face. Doesn't look right.
What doesn't look right?
So they added the stonks guy to Fortnite,
Oh yeah.
but like it doesn't look great now. It just looks like a weird clean.
Mm-hmm.
He needs the elongated face back. That's all I'm saying. Welcome back.
Unfortunately, cannot find my wallet, so no pizza for me, I guess. Oh well.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but whatever.
Then you'll find it after this, and it's just like the suit, like under your nose, basically.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be right there, but oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else is here right now?
I'm here.
Cool. Okay, we just gotta wait for Maverick. You there? Hello, Maverick check.
Nope.
No Maverick check. Jacob check.
You want to go pee?
No Jacob check. All right.
I'm gonna go get some ice cream real quick though.
Hurry.
I am pee. Ugh.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm sad. I wanted pizza. Oh well. Probably
That
should.
is big stage.
It is very big sedge. Ow. There we go. Ugh. I should probably make sure I have everything pulled up that I need to.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, good. We're just waiting on Maverick now, I think. And Carl just went to go get an ice cream real quick, but, you know, we'll see.
We're all leaving at like desynchronized times, so we're all getting back like.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's...
Or it's like, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. I, unfortunately, cannot find my wallet, so no pizza for me, but that's okay.
Rip.
Very much a rip, but it's okay.
Why do you need your wallet?
Because I don't think I have... I was just gonna get, like, Domino's. I don't think I have it saved on, like, my number saved on it. Like, my card number.
You don't. No. Huh. Let's see.
I don't keep it written down.
Well, I don't mean like written down, but like I imagine like it would be saved on like Google or whatever.
It might be. Let me check.
Or Steam.
Steam. Let me check.
If you want to read it out loud, I could.
Yeah,
see if
yeah.
it matches with yours.
Yeah. Sure. For sure. Krongo. Boobs. Nice. Let's go. High up top.
Nice.
Yeah.
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 Woo! Let's go.
Yippee!
Yippee! I'm gonna add him. Wah. He's probably eating dinner like a normal person.
Well, imagine not just microwaving leftovers and eating them at your desk. Whoa.
Bro.
True. Imagine eating. Am I right, Dakota?
Yeah.
All right.
Up top.
All I've had today was a
Oh.
cup of yogurt.
Hell yeah, dude.
Have you seen the Sonic Frontier shit, Nick?
I have. I'm not, okay. It's definitely looking better, but we'll see. I want to play it. I really want to play it.
Dude, you know what I heard? I heard that one of like at the start of the demo, it pops up a menu where there's like 12 different sliders for you to choose like speed and acceleration and turning and shit. And I'm
Yes.
like, what the fuck?
I did see
What do
that.
you mean? What do you mean? Just have us do it? Like,
Yeah, it's interesting.
It's
I'm
weird.
unsure. Yeah, it is weird, but I did see that too. I was like, that's interesting.
because then that would mean like the world isn't like designed with Sonic's movement in mind. I don't know. It seems really weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Like,
I
on the
just
one hand,
I think it's funny because like they were like we're really disappointed that people don't really understand the game right now, and it's like because we don't know, you're showing us like
that was so funny. Like that comment from Mizuko where it was like, well, they just don't understand the vision. I'm like, yeah, I know we don't. We haven't seen like you haven't like actually talked about the game. You just like showed like a bunch of shit, and it's like, oh, okay, sure, whoa.
yeah.
You haven't talked about the like you're just like all we've really heard is like this game is not Breath of the Wild, and then he proceeds to explain how it is exactly like Breath of the Wild, but with Sonic. Like,
True.
it was so funny like watching that interview because he was like, let me explain how this isn't Breath of the Wild. It's like, oh, okay, I'm interested, and then he just said Breath of the Wild things. I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see. Aaron, I hear that you're talking kind of,
Hey.
but we can't
No, I'm
hear you
watching a
at all.
YouTube video.
Nick,
Okay.
What YouTube video? Pog?
One Piece references and other animes. Did you know Krillin's ringtone is one of the One Piece openings?
Wait, and what?
Oh.
That's
It's
it.
super.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
one of his ringtone's a song from One Piece.
That's cool.
Hmm?
You have DoorDash? I have my card saved.
Mm.
We can do DoorDash. You want some food?
Yeah. I have a DoorDash. We can do that.
I've got it. I can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, what do we got? What's our options? Tell me my options.
I was thinking Chick-fil-A.
Sure, whatever.
Chick-fil-A.
I'm feeling
Wow,
a
and
little
it's
homophobic.
June. It's June.
All right.
Yeah.
We can do something else.
Okay.
Well, I was joking. I don't care that much.
Yeah.
What are your options? Like, what are your
Just like hold on.
Or are we holding on?
Oh, good, Maverick, you're back. We're just 1 second.
This is all just like perfectly timed to be not on time. I'm not complaining. It's just fun.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'll do this while you're. Yeah.
All right, Dakota's got us covered. I'm ready.
Okay.
Everyone here?
I'm here.
Absolutely.
I am.
All right. Okay. Aaron here. Check. Aaron check. Andrew check. Andrew check.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Aaron check again. Part 2.
Oh.
Okay. Aaron check confirmed, and Dakota's here as well. Hooray!
All right, guys. I gotta go check on something now.
I'll kill you. Okay.
1 second.
I am here.
I gotta go kill Jacob.
Yeah. No problem. No, easy, man. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Yeah. So you all have to cross this little stream first, but shouldn't be no much of a problem. So you're all sort of. Wait, did Aaron say he was actually going, or I'm confused?
No.
Okay, good.
If what he said about killing me, I hope he wasn't being serious.
Right.
Nah, I got a man for that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh shit. But yeah, you all sort of make your way across this little cavern, and once again, it comes up to like most waist high for most people, but it probably comes up to like Trim's chin and stuff. And Trim and Oric, it's you expect it to be cold, but it's actually not that cold.
Hmm.
Where's your pee?
All right. Let me make sure that this isn't. Okay. So as you're sort of like floundering through this stream, you're just kind of you all kind of like plop yourselves up onto the little shore, and you emerge into a huge cavern. The ceiling is probably about like 30 feet up, and with its general caviness, you've seen a lot of caves at this point because you all have, well, you know. And you know, and, you know, as you kind of go in here, and of course this cabin, however, is not lit up, but we still have, of course, the little bit of Jacob's lights or whatever, his little machines. So you can see a little bit further ahead of you, and but at the sort of the latter end of the cavern is sort of shrouded in darkness. And as soon as you all like sort of reach up onto the shore, just an absolutely like foul stench just enters your nostrils. Like, well, those who have nostrils, like oh, something is absolutely rank, and you can probably guess as much, considering all around you are piles and piles of bones of various animals and creatures.
But does it smell worse than the goat pile?
No.
Okay, then I think I'm okay.
No. Yeah. So and yeah, you also walk up onto here.
Smells pretty not good.
As
but
we're just walking, I'm
tolerable.
talking about like, guys, I'm just saying, I think we could take it. Like, think about it. Okay, all right.
Look, we killed that giant bear.
We killed that giant bear. We thought, like, you know, that was pretty bad.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, like, I place a snare down in front of it. It's already restrained, and we just all at the same time, we just lay in on it. Like, we just surprise it. Just bam, we do it. And then, if it happens to break free, it goes into the snare, and then we just keep laying into it. And if anybody else has anything to restrain it, you know, we can take advantage of that too.
Entangle.
Yeah.
I've done some vine things before.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Just
you're all, you know, you're having this conversation very, very loudly, and as you're walking through and stuff, yes, you're loudly. You're literally arguing. You're arguing in a cave, and as you're walking along, you notice the smell, but you also notice sort of along the walls are these like stakes, not steak, but like wooden stakes, and on these wooden stakes are the bodies of just countless small like sort of medium-sized creatures. In fact, you recognize a little bit some of the goats. Some goats are there. Some goats are just hanging with their rotten flesh.
Oh boy.
All gibblies and all that gibbly-loos. And you actually sort of manage to, with the remained walking more into the cavern, you kind of get a better look at like the end of the cavern, and you can see that the river, which is still flowing towards you, it kind of goes underneath like a small crevice as it kind of flows from somewhere. And yeah, you're all here.
Guys, let's turn back and take on the lizard.
That's not.
I think the lizard will be easier.
I think the lizard is gonna definitely be easier than what we've got ahead of us, and we can take a rest afterwards. It's in a nice little crevice place.
Yeah,
I smack him upside the back of the head.
All right.
Yeah, Trema's over here
Bro,
excitedly
what is...
whispering.
Okay, look. Me and Trim both have things to restrain the monster if it gets out of that thing. I think it's getting blown out of proportion. Plus, you know, I don't see anywhere else to go right now. Actually, wait, hold on. As I say that, can I look down this?
Yeah, you wanna look over here.
I just wanna see, just like from here if I can.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, as you're talking about this, you look over and you see this, and let me pull it up here. Let's see here.
Oh boy.
Yes, right there. Right. Yes. So. Yes. So once again, sort of in the middle of this sort of tunnel is this like giant, just giant mass of what appears to be mud and like little bits of like slime and just kind of all packed up as this sort of like makeshift plug that's plugging this tunnel.
Can I attempt to push that down, break it open?
Absolutely, you can attempt to pull it open if you want to. I would have you make a strength check.
I noticed this happening.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Gunk is walking towards a pile of mud with a. What are you gonna use?
I noticed it happening too.
What are you doing, Gunk?
As I roll that 17, I just punch it as hard as I can.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
As you do that, yeah, you just kind of plap through it, and you just manage to just slice in a nice, good chunked hole right into there, and the tunnel sort of continues on. And you notice that the rank smell is growing. You know, it sort of wafts out from this tunnel and hits and sort of flows out and hits all of your nostrils.
Lizard
No.
toilet.
Yes,
Lizard
Gunk.
toilet?
Gunk, can you make a perception check, please?
Nope.
And I
Yeah, you want everyone who gets a whiff, you can make a perception check.
okay. What does that smell? What is it? Hold on. What is this?
Ooh, it's a 19.
Uh,
That smells like lizard shit.
it does
That's 11.
indeed smell like shit, but it also smells quite familiar. You've smelled it very recently, not of the lizard.
Like the goats, I'm guessing.
It's a familiar smell. You kind of remember it more in a more action-y environment.
The bear.
No.
Oh god.
What?
Nope.
Would it happen to remind us of a vineyard of any?
It's very familiar.
Guys, I think we'd have a better time with the lizard. I'm just saying. Like, what if the things inside the box? What if the things inside the boxes would help us here?
It's one shiny thing and a couple bottles that we don't even know have any liquid in them.
Okay, but the monster, that lizard, is protecting it. We know it's valuable.
No.
Pius,
Yes,
if you
he
want to
is.
go and fight the lizard, by all means, be my guest.
Look, my point
But you'll
is
be
that
going to fight that fight alone.
I mean, I got Trim with me, and, you know, I'm just saying I can't take it on my own, which is the reason why I'm trying to convince you guys to come help. I think we can do it in a perfectly safe way.
When he says he has Trim with him, I look at Talika and just start like,
Hey, Gunk. She can.
Trim gives Gunk the strongest side eye,
Trim can take her. Trim can carry her weight in a fight.
and
She's
that's
got her
a strong
skills.
side eye.
her weight's like 5 pounds. What are you talking about?
She has more brains than you, buddy, and she also has a lot of other things.
Of course she does. You can see mine. I don't have any.
Actually, what's Gunk's intelligence?
-1.
Oh, okay. It's just a
It's
little
8.
bit lower. Ah, okay, never mind.
Suddenly,
Oh.
No, we're never gonna get the shit out of that.
I was like,
Thanks.
man, the DM is strangely silent right now.
suddenly you hear
Uh-oh.
the sounds of rope
Here, boss.
dwindling
these
fastly.
The sounds of what?
Rope sort of
Oh, rope.
running fastly. A loud bang is heard from the southern edge of the cave. You all sort of whip your heads
Which way is south?
Hey,
towards
Caius,
towards
which way
the
is south?
towards the way you came from.
Okay.
The way you came
Over
from. Yeah, over here. And you all look and you look across the pond to where you came in from. And suddenly you what appears to be blocked off by an absolutely ginormous boulder wrapped in rope. And it's sort of like hanging.
Oh, bruh.
And as you all notice this this boulder with this rope, you know, so, you suddenly hear from all around you in the cavern, evil laughter, just absolutely like, and it sounds kind It sounds kind of like very throaty, very like.
Gobos.
Yes, something like that.
Shit.
I don't
Just
know. We
stumbled
don't
into
know.
a goblin den.
If it's goblin, I could actually speak it.
Yeah.
And
Either way-
now we're never going back.
Either way.
You all can eat my shiny metal ass. Let's keep going.
Pius, I will feed you to the next creature we encounter.
Come on, lighten up. Let's just go. We don't have to. I'm just playing around. We do need to get going.
Do I look entertained?
Whatever. Let's just keep moving.
Boom. From the cailing. Doom. Doom. Two creatures drop from the ceiling. And
That's no Gobbo. I stabbed that thing.
get surprise attacks on Caius and Talika. Whoop.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
die.
they're arguing.
Whoop.
Wait, why?
I have 12 armor class and 25 health.
You're fine. They barely even hurt me.
Yeah, these are babies.
The
Care has a new warhammer.
Caius is hit. Caius and Talika are both hit. And let's see here.
92 damage.
You are both hit with claws, sort of scraping across your body. Got that here. Okay, well, let's get a little bit different. Let's get a bit different. Let's get a little bit. What is this? Yeah, let's get a little generic stock sound effects. I'm okay with that. Let's go.
Standard fight.
Standard
That's
fight.
A lovely name.
It is a lovely name, isn't it? Either way. Oh yeah, it's the royalty free. You know it is.
Yeah.
But let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Caius, you're hit for five slashing damage, and oh shit.
Do you know what my armor class is right now?
Yes, Talika, you are hit for
Wait, just to be sure, what's my armor class right now?
for slashing damage. You have your shield on, right?
I don't have my shield.
Oh, then
It's in mine.
either way it would hit. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is standard fight. That's a good standard fight. I'm turning it down just a little bit more. All right, everyone, roll initiative. Woohoo! Yeah, and of course.
That's 6.
Okay, 6 initiative.
That's a 5.
Boom, let's see, 6, 5. Kai. Okay,
That's an 18.
trim 6.
Actually, wait. This is. Oh wait, never mind.
Work.
Wow,
18.
I've heard this in a lot of YouTube videos.
I know, dude. When I say it is the stock, it is the stock, bro.
Standard fight.
Standard fight. Initiate.
Twitch money.
No, I don't have Twitch. I don't have that Twitch money
Initiate
yet,
is
man. This is free, man. Gunk got 11. Trim got a. Hold on. So, did you get a 5 or a 6, Andrew?
I got a 5.
Okay, 5. Care. Oh my God, Care.
Natural 20 plus 2.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, we got a natural 1 and a natural 20.
All right.
That nat 20 on the first roll of the game was
Care.
an omen.
Oric. Wonderful. I got Gunk next. Then it was Trim. What did you get, Talika?
6.
Okay, so you actually be before Trim. Okay. It's so epic. They're just standing there.
Menacingly.
Menacingly. Oh my God! And then it needs to loop on for longer. Honestly, if I'm being honest, it's starting back up. There's some drums in the background. Who knows? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I might put on some more music. Yeah. Let's. Well, we'll keep this on for a second. Now I gotta roll for them. Okay. Look at those boys. Look at those boys. Wonderful. Oh, that's perfect for them. That's so great. I love that.
23 each.
Not quite, but they're pretty good. They're not bad, you know. We'll mark this one as. Red Boy. This is Red Boy. I like Red Boy. All right, Care.
Yep.
You're good to go. Before, and I did want to say though, just real quick, let me turn this down a little bit more. So now that you've sort of gotten a better look at these things, just right in front of you, they are indeed the same sort of creatures that attacked you earlier in the cave. Not the bear, but the two sort of like humanoid, fleshy, weird, hairy reptilian things.
Perfect.
They stand about only about 5 feet though, so they're not huge, but they're pretty nasty fellas.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Yep.
She's gonna go ahead and use a key, and she's going to. Actually, no. No, don't use a key. She's gonna do 2 attacks with that warhammer.
Sure.
Let's see. Plus. That's gonna be. Yeah. Flip.
All right.
I'm already on a.
Wonderful. Well,
And then one more.
okay.
One more.
Yep. Go ahead.
She's got the power. There we go. 15.
15?
Yep.
Yeah, that does hit.
All right.
Bop. Yo, someone send me some more battle music. I can try and get that in here.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
Bludgeoning
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. Yep.
The Star Trek fight song was not copyright.
I don't care. Send me.
that's
It's okay. Just send it to me. I don't care. It's fine. No. All right. So you do quite a good amount of damage to it. God, I hate it. I hate this thing. I don't like this track because it alternates too much. I want it to be at a certain level, and it's like low, high, low. It's really good. All right. Let's see. Oric, your turn, and it's way too short too. But
All right, question. Has it been 10 minutes since I pulled Trim out of the river?
yeah.
It has?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to go
Okay.
over to this one. I'm
I'll
going to summon my arms again.
do blue. I'll do blue dog for him. Yeah. What's up?
I'm going over to Blue Boy.
Okay.
Summon my arms again.
Yeah.
He's going to have to make a dex save.
Okay.
And that save is 13.
Oh, he failed. Go ahead.
He failed. All right.
Yep.
He's going to take 6 damage from that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just punch him.
Just punch him.
Yeah, just punch him.
Does this thing work now? Hold on. What's our new that's your damage?
It's hold on. Play.
Yeah, we can go ahead. We can
What's
get
going
that. Was that your
Go-
damage? 6?
Yeah, for the summoning, yeah.
Yeah.
For the
Okay.
dex save.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
for my action, I'm going to regular punch.
Okay. Yeah.
And then for damage, it's going to be...
We're gonna go ahead and get this music bot in here because I don't like this one too much. And we'll just let me turn this down here.
All right.
Okay.
And then that was going to be an 8 for the second punch.
Okay. Okay. What is this?
Or- For damage.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you do actually manage to really lay a number on it, and it does indeed go down. And as you're, how are you taking it down?
I'm just going to aura it. Just like run up and like punch the living shit out of it multiple times.
Right. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure this is good. Oh my god, I love it, Andrew. That's amazing. It's like this from the da. That's great. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you absolutely aura the shit out of it and just blah. If it crumples. And
Blast it into the river.
yeah. As it crumples, you know, you hear more echoing screams coming from further in.
Oh shit.
All right. It is this guy's turn. Red boy. He's gonna move into position. He's moving into position right here. And he is going to do a multi-attack on Caius. He's gonna try and hit you once with his butt. Oh, sorry, 3 times. Once with its bites and 2 times with its claws. All right, let's take a look at that. Okay. He misses the bite. Misses his second claw. And misses his third claw. Very lucky. So he's just kind of scratching up your armor a bit. And he is doing his thing. And as he is doing his thing, did not set it to loot. Shit. I hate this thing. Yeah, can you handle that, Andrew? Yeah, thank you.
hold on.
And you know, after as his claws make contact, Gunk, you can see down the corridor two more of these creatures appear and are breaking out towards you all. And
Alright.
Gunk, it's actually your turn.
So I'm gonna preemptively see them
Yeah.
and dash towards them. Hold on, let me make sure I can. Yeah, I dash towards one, and will attempt to hit him uppercut style with a hammer fist.
Okay. So hold on. Let me mark them so you can see which one you actually want to do. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Whichever one you want.
Hold on, let me pull up the advanced dice roller. I'm gonna go for yellow.
Okay.
14.
Yeah. 14 does indeed hit. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does.
All right,
Yep.
and then it's going to be 1d10 plus 2 plus
Or
a d4. I'm going to invoke my Savage Attacker feat and just re-roll the damage for that. So that was 1d10 plus 2, and then a 1d4. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with 14 damage,
okay.
opposed to the 7,
Okay.
and uppercut him with a hammer fist. Just
All
right in
right.
his dumb little
On
jaw.
on yellow, right?
On yellow.
All right. So you're moving in. You jump through the opening you created in the cave. Well, by the way, we're gonna say that two people can fit side by side in this at one time. I know the map doesn't really show that, but yeah. And you're gonna uppercut him. All right. How much damage you do?
14.
14. All right. So you definitely rock his world a little bit. You run up with your hammer fist, absolute uppercut, get some air. He sort of falls back on his back, sort of stands up, just kind of crouches, kind of like hunches over and just yells in your face. He's pissed. He's absolutely pissed.
Hey Nick,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get our food.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Kill him. Kill
Good.
him in the time that.
Talika, your turn. Hold on, let me make sure something.
Gosh, everybody must have had like shitty rolls.
Oh yeah. There was like
I got a
5,
natural one.
4. Yeah, and then you got a 6. So.
Yeah. And Andrew, go ahead and send me some more if you can. Some two.
Yeah, I'm looking for fight songs.
Yeah, you're good.
I think I've been playing my class wrong. Fuck me.
Well, I'm like interesting that you're getting a warhammer even though you're a monk, but yeah, you know.
No. Okay, you gave me the you gave me the warhammer.
You wanted it. I mean, you picked it up and you're like, I'll use
Yeah.
that. I'm like, okay, Carl.
It's it's literally double the damage than attack. It's double the damage than a fist. So fucking course I'm gonna use it.
You're like, fuck the monk class, man. This shit sucks.
Well, I can't. Well, I thought I could do two. I thought I could do 2 attacks, and then a key attack would give him a third.
Yeah.
But I think Dakota's about to be like, no. That's Dakota's like, according to Tasha's Cauldron. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. According to Tasha's Cauldron.
How much am I about to get nerfed right now? Like, I've already gotten nerfed so much. Like, I'm just I'm ready so when I can change my class.
Right.
You got your move, Maverick?
Yeah, I moved to behind the thing so it's being flanked.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my eye for weakness, finally.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, if I have advantage against something, that I can do this as a bonus action.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet sour sauce.
Thank you.
Cool. And what's that thing's armor class, by the way? Because I have to beat its armor class +2.
What did you roll?
I rolled a natural 20 plus my wisdom, which my perception, which is wherever that is. Yeah, that's a 24.
Yeah, well that hits.
All right, sweet. I do an extra 1d8 of damage with my next attack that I hit on it.
Okay. And then so it was just one attack then?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, well you hit. You can go ahead and roll damage.
Oh no, that's
Oh, that's it.
adding a
Oh.
1d8.
Okay.
I'm looking for the weakness on the enemy.
Oh, so that was your move though. That's what you're doing.
That's a bonus action.
Okay. So.
I can do the attack now.
No, okay. I understand. So you don't sense any weaknesses. But its armor class is like it doesn't really have anything protecting it besides its natural armor. So that's about 11.
The eye for weakness just adds 1d8. Like you're hitting it
Yeah, I
somewhere
understand.
where it would hurt.
Oh, okay. So you're looking at this thing, and you notice that like sort of around its like on its back, near like a sort of lower back area, there's like it's got like some gills, and you're like, well, that looks like a good place to stab something.
So wait, you hit it without dealing any damage until next turn, with that bonus action.
Well, he's about to.
Oh my god. Eye for weakness. As a bonus action, you could choose one creature that you could see within 5 feet of you that you have advantage against. Flanking it have advantage. Make a wisdom perception check contested against the target's AC +2. If your check succeeds, the next attack you make towards the creature does an additional 1d8 damage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I was just curious.
Yo, Andrew playing the jams.
Yeah, it's from Baldur's Gate 3, which is just D&D, the game.
Right.
So.
Alright, so that is 12 plus... That's a 16.
Oh yeah, that's you actually you hit it for quite a lot, and it's
Oh, that's a 16 to hit.
Oh fuck yeah, sorry. Yeah, you hit.
I did not do 16 damage overall.
Yeah, I was like Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
Homebrew a little strong.
Yeah. Jesus. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my nuggies really fast. Nuggies.
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 He is rolling for damage. Damage.
It's like, haha, 32.
Oh, that seems about right. I will say,
That's 15 damage. So almost.
almost. Yeah, he is not looking too good, but he is still alive. He is like you you take your cane sword and you're just going for the weakness, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just sticks it in there, and he is not too happy about that. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. And you know,
Actually, what is Riz's modifier? Because I might need to add that. Yes, I do have to add that.
That's fine.
So that's actually +2 more. So that's a 17. So it's over.
Okay.
Because Riz also attacks if he's not doing anything with 1d4.
Homebrew a little wacky, but okay. There we go. All right. Well, he nibbles.
My
on it.
entire class involves having advantage on things.
I understand. All right. Let's see. Right, and as this sort of stabbing is happening, everyone in this cavern notices two more, sort of slithering. These things sort of slithering down the walls. Yeah, and it is Trim's turn.
Yeah, so she's still gonna go down here by himself.
Okay.
So, all she can do... Well, never mind. She can actually do quite a bit. I forget that move is also an option that can happen before the action. Yeah, she's gonna move over to like the entrance here.
Okay.
For some reason she can't fit. She's just fat. But
Okay.
she's gonna use
Well, it's muddy. It's gross. You don't want to go there.
yeah. She's gonna use a produce flame on the green one because she can see it and not shoot through gunk.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Actually, if you do it towards Gunk, Gunk can eat it.
Bro, are you wanting?
I'm just saying. That's an option everyone forgets.
Can you eat cantrips?
Yeah. I have to roll for it, but
Are you willing to be?
sure, yeah.
Okay.
Gunk just giving the thumbs up.
Hold on, I haven't used this in a while. I gotta figure out like how do I eat things again.
Yeah, it's like charisma modifier. I remember that.
Consume magic. I have to do a charisma check, which
Yeah.
is 10 plus the spell level. So if the spell level is a cantrip, it's 1.
Okay.
So yeah, cast your spell or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it towards the yellow one, but it's probably gonna be right in the line of gunk.
That's fine.
Yeah, just like. So if it, yeah. Reduce flame. Bop. That's a 8. It's an 8.
8 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't hit
but-
doesn't hit the troglodyte, or that's not its name. That's what
yeah.
its thing is. But shut up. It's not what it's actually called. I hate that. I hate myself. But
It's fine.
it's just what whatever. But we can say that Gunk, you can try and roll to do a little snip snip.
All right. So that would be a charisma check. So I will do 16 plus 2. That's 18.
Well, I guess yeah, you absorb it. I don't know what that does for you, but good job.
Essentially, I can cast that spell, or whenever I go into a rage, I gain hit points based on the levels of spells in me,
Okay.
like temporary hit points.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
All right. Caius.
Okay.
Real quick, first thing.
Okay.
You will have to make a. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw real quick because the smell of this creature, it's so powerful.
For saving throws, you just add your if you're proficient in it, you just add your proficiency bonus. You don't add your Constitution modifier, right?
Dakota. Can you say that again, Jacob?
Okay. Whenever I'm doing a saving throw, do I add my modifier to whatever?
Are you proficient in it?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Okay, and I don't add my proficiency bonus. I add,
You
I add-
add your proficiency and whatever modifier applies to it.
Okay, so I add both. Okay, cool. That's
If
what I
you're
was asking.
proficient in the saving throw.
Yes. Alright, cool. Okay. 14.
Yeah. So the stench starts to overwhelm your nostrils, but you manage to steel yourself, and you don't think it'll affect you for a bit. You're all right.
Jesus fucking Christ. I mean,
Yeah.
fucking vote of God. Jesus.
It smells.
Jesus,
real bad.
Jesus is not a thing. Okay.
I understand. Podum Christ. Yeah. Whatever.
Totem, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna use my bonus action, activate Defensive Field, gives me +5 temporary HP.
Mhm.
And then I'm not gonna use Magic Missile yet. Let's just see what's up. What's up with this? How bad is this? Yeah, I'm just gonna punch it. I'm just gonna punch it real good. Let's see. Actually, since I leveled up my intelligence, that becomes a +6. Jesus Christ. Okay, I got a 9 to hit.
Does not hit.
cool.
Unfortunate. Kara, is that your turn?
I think what else can I use? Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, Kara, your turn.
Okay. Gotta go to red.
So real quick though, Kara, as you're doing this.
Wait, I have advantage on it. I can roll again.
Oh yeah, you do. You do. That is true.
I'm glad you interrupted Kara's turn, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this. And now I got a 17.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can roll to hit. Or hit.
And then that is how much damage is that
You
again?
can roll to use your advantage.
Yes. Now you gotta roll damage. Sorry. Yeah.
That's a 9.
All right. Yeah. So you do actually manage to kill it. How do you kill it?
I'm gonna like have my fist like come down. I want to like squash it.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, wait, how about am I taller than it?
I mean, yeah, you are. You can just kind of bonk
Alright,
it on
cool.
the head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bonk it.
All right. You bring your fist down in a mighty show of force, and you absolutely you just smash your hands on its head, and you just hear just a crunch, and it just it topples. And Kara, and it is your turn, Kara. And as this is happening, one of these beasts sort of crawls down the wall, and you see another one sort of crawling, and it kind of comes down to here. But it's actually it's not really focused on you guys. It looks like it's trying to head south.
Um.
And it's your turn, Kara.
Hold on. Where did the boulder block off? I thought the boulder blocked off here.
It did,
Oh,
but
okay.
these things do crawl on walls.
Gotcha.
So it's not like it's something where they could go through, but it'd be a bit harder for you to.
Wonder if they're gonna go after the dragon. And they're dealing with that up front over there. I can't really reach that. But they could go after us, so I guess I'll go after this one. And she's gonna use a key, so she's gonna have. Where's my notepad? Fuck me. She's gonna go. She's gonna have 3 attacks.
Yep.
Down to 2 key. Smart. Current key is 2. It is. Boop. Yay, look at me go. Look at me go.
Look at you go, missing all your attacks.
Yep, that's life of monk. Being
That's the
useful to the
laugh
party.
of a monk, baby.
Hey, there we go. Got 1 hit.
There we go.
From all 3 of them. And that's gonna be. Plus 2. Hey, that's that's a solid 3 damage. Yay.
Not a lot of damage to itself in terms of like actual physical damage, but you do manage to kind of trip it up and stop it from moving. And it's kind of like you don't knock it prone, but you just kind of intercept.
Also, if my cult soul monk thing applies to it, so if it tries to hit and misses, I can counterattack.
Okay.
And then I also learn strengths, weaknesses, whatever vulnerabilities,
Yeah. Okay.
if it has any. So,
It does not.
okay.
All right. Auric, your turn.
We go after the one that Kara was at. Go over here, and I'm gonna smack it with my ghost arms.
Okay.
Alright. I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah.
Alright, and then
Okay, I'm done. Jesus. Sorry about that.
yeah, I was just getting finished eating too. Alright. and it's 8 damage.
Okay. Yeah, not bad.
All right, and then I'll use my bonus action to flurry of blows it.
Okay.
So that's. Oh God. And then 5 more damage.
All right. You do kill it. What do you do?
I aura it again.
Okay, come on. Give it a little spice to it. A little spice to it.
All right. I don't know. I
Okay. Here's what
just
we.
run up to it. I jump the river.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I jump the river and I just smash its face against the wall.
Sure. Absolutely. Yeah. No. You. Care, of course, intercepts. You know, stopping the movement of the creature. Orc jumps over. Wop wop wop. Absolutely crushes its skull.
Yay.
You guys are a good team.
Yeah.
Good tag team. All right. It is now this troglodyte down here's turn, and it is going to ignore Gunk and try to go past. Gunk, you can make a reaction move.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I understand the risk. Go ahead.
7 plus 4.
7 plus 4 does hit.
The DM may understand the risk,
Okay,
but clearly the goblin does not.
So is it just like a standard melee attack or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is not a.
Like you would be normal.
Yeah.
So that plus 1 to 4, 8 damage.
8 damage. All right, yeah, you give it a good little hit on its way through, but it kind of grunts through the pain and just continues on. Its eyes dead set on Trim. Trim, it's going to multi-attack you. Bite, claw, claw. Try. Uh-oh. Bite missed. Come on.
Try.
Lucky dice. Cope. Seethe. Come on, lucky dice. Let's go for another. Oh, fucking put my thing up there, please. Okay. Let's go. That hits. Claw hits. Claw hits. 2 claws make contact.
Okay.
Slash. Both of your arms. And damage. Ooh. Trim. You take 10 slashing damage.
Oh,
Slash.
I don't even remember that.
Interesting. All right, and then it is the yellow's turn, and yellow is going to do the same on Gunk, multi-attack. Gunk, I will need you to make a. Well, no. Let's see. Okay, bite misses. Claw hits. Second claw hit. So 1 claw strike does make contact. Oh, but for only a measly 3 damage. Measly. Barely. Laying a scratch on the great Gunk. Is this the strongest they have to offer?
No.
Yes.
Gunk, your turn.
I hope.
I'm gonna quickly dash towards the green one, because it hurt my friend.
Okay. The yellow one is going to make an opportunity attack on you.
Fair enough.
It does hit you. So it's going to do another D4. Another 3 measly damage.
Alright, I'm gonna run at this one, and I'm gonna do a spear attack to the back of his head.
All right. Roll to hit.
Go. 22.
Yeah.
Alright, a spear is. So do the 1d8 plus 2. I'm gonna re-roll that spear damage. So
Okay.
So I'm gonna stick with the 5 because
Okay.
I have the option to choose which one I want.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with the 5 and then stick with the 3, so I deal 8 damage.
All right, Gunk. Well, you bring your spear, obviously, of course, wanting to protect your friend. Go for the head. However, miss a little bit, but you manage to get it in its like kind of neck a bit, and it's obviously not enjoying that. And Gunk, let me Gunk, as you are plunging your spear into the neck of these creatures, how do you feel?
Powerful.
Powerful. Interesting. Gunk, looking past the creature you're currently fighting, you notice movement coming from the river. A lizard is crawling through the river.
Knew it.
And on the back of the lizard is another one of these creatures, but this creature's different. Not only is this creature flanked by 3 more of these monsters. This creature is holding a staff in its hand, a shield in one arm, spear in the other, speared staff on the other. It's wearing these very, very nice animal bone armor, and on its head is the skinned head of an owl bear cub.
My God.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gunk, how do you feel?
I
Rage.
would like to rage.
Okay.
Like the frenzied rage.
Gunk rages. Gunk, what is your war cry?
I cannot scream.
Understandable, but say it and I will do it in your honor. Gunk lets off an enormous scream. Sorry, Twitch viewers, my bad. But
Your mic peaked.
I know that's okay. That
Your
just
mic
showed.
literally cut out.
That show. Yeah. Well, guess what? That's how powerful it was.
Yeah, existence warped.
Existence was warped around, and it is now Talika's turn.
Well,
Talika, do you want to make a perception check for me, real quick?
who's making what?
Talika, make a perception check for me, just real quick.
Okay. Where'd my D20 go? There it is. Uh, 11.
11. Talika, you notice that the lizard sort of crawling out of the river, being ridden by this chieftain, is actually a little bit smaller than the lizard you saw before. It does not appear to be the same being.
Well, I figured it was not the same one, considering it came from a completely different direction.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about, like, I thought he was saying, like, from this direction.
I know, just wanted to make that known.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is your turn.
It's whose turn?
Talika
It's
still?
fine, but I
He's
don't
thinking.
feel like
Okay.
getting anywhere closer to any of those guys
that
with that
mess?
thing
I'm gonna
there.
try to tell Talika, hey, just wait to attack whenever I'm near it. That way, you know, you can do your whole shebang. You know what I mean?
I just don't want to get closer with you know, this thing.
Don't worry, don't worry. I got it.
Okay, we
Because
got.
like, okay, out of lore,
Gotta play it.
out of lore, I'm telling you, my gauntlets can do a thing where they have disadvantage on everybody except for me if I hit them. So
I am going to order Riz to help Caius.
Okay, like, yeah, give his little support thing. Okay, what does that do? It just gives,
It does what helping in combat would do anyways.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
understand. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, understand.
And yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's
So,
fine.
but do you still you kind of stay where you are?
Oh yes.
Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. All right. So, with the help from Riz, Kais, you will gain advantage on the next ability check to perform the task you are helping with.
And I just want to be sure, preparing in action is a thing. Like, if you want to delay it, like, in your turn order. Right?
Yeah. So what Talika wanted to, she could have She could have gotten behind this thing. I think. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you can do something like that.
Like, I was gonna say, like, you could, like, prepare it towards, like, oh, like, the turn's over, so whatever. But, like, I was just saying, like, oh, like, she could prepare to attack after I approach, and I do my thing. And then after that...
I'd have to look again, but for now I'm gonna say yeah, sure. So we can keep that in mind for
cool.
the rest of this encounter. But let's go ahead and move on. Trim.
I think you forgot the part where I mentioned, Jacob, I don't want to get near this thing.
Yeah.
No, I gotcha. I'm not trying to, like, correct, like, I'm not saying that's the wrong choice.
We're good.
I'm just, like, clarifying that it's possible.
Absolutely. No, that is good. Good. Trim.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll before I say anything.
Okay.
But she's gonna stab with the new improvised weapon she has.
Mm-hmm. The green one in front of her.
No, yeah, she's gonna stab that thing with
Okay.
the new improvised weapon. I think this. No, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, okay, so what happens is she like it claws and like tries to bite her, and then
Right.
she like gets really mad, and is very visible like how just her face is like red, and she just yells, but she misses because she's small and doesn't understand height differences at all.
Okay.
Yes, she misses, and yeah, that's all that happens.
All right. Wonderful. Good job, Trim.
Yeah.
Woo! Wait, you have advantage.
You got this, Trim. Woo!
Wait, I have advantage.
Yeah, because Gunk is literally on the
flanking.
other side. They're flanking.
Oh, never mind then. Hold on. No, it's literally one more. It's literally 4.
Bruh. All right. Well. Yeah. Good job, Trim. Everyone, give
Yeah,
a clap for
woo!
Trim.
Wait, you didn't roll the right one. Roll it again.
What? Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
Sure, bro.
So yeah, you rolled a d6. Sorry.
Oh yeah, lucky feet it applies to 3s, right? Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a +1. Do it. Shut up, do it.
Look, watch. I'll literally get a 5. Dang it.
He hits for 17. 17
Yeah.
hit.
Oh. Yeah. It hits. Yeah. Sorry.
No, it was a joke. No, I'm not taking that.
Okay. Fine. It's Kai's turn. Then.
Okay. I'm
What
going
happened?
to dash up to like right about here.
Okay.
Wait.
Your opportunity attack from that boy.
I guess it'd be up to the DM, but like I'm like running in a way where I'm like, I don't know if I'd be right beside him because like I'd be.
You that would trigger an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Okay,
'cause-
that's less than 5 feet. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah,
this
I'm
is-
gonna do it anyway.
Okay. All right. Well, then it's gonna take an opportunity attack on you. And where are you moving to again?
I'm moving to right about. Let me check something. Okay, so I'm just gonna ask. I'm trying to do Thunder Wave to hit everybody.
Uh
It would hit that guy too, right?
huh. Where are you? Okay. Go ahead and move where you want to move for your first
Okay.
part, so I can know. By the way, it hits for a 21, so it does hit. It's
Okay.
gonna do a damage.
It does 21
Oh
damage.
god, I thought
Yeah.
that was damage.
Yeah, it does 21 points of damage.
It does 3
Oh, my
slashing.
defense-
It hit
Positive.
it just hit 3 slashing damage on your way in,
Okay.
and now you're
okay.
here, and then you're going to do.
Or I just want to. Okay, well, to be clear, before I make my move, I just want to be sure it's possible. Like I can hit that guy. Like I can hit everybody here, right?
She's 30 feet, right? 30 feet, right?
It's
15
15 feet.
Yeah, I mean,
I can like move myself up like an edge, like a little.
you'd
bit.
hit. You hit.
Okay. So you're gonna do Thunderwave, and you're gonna go move to right here, and you move right here, and you're gonna do Thunderwave to hit everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
So more like. Oh, do I have to like be in the
Yes.
square
Yes.
itself?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Jacob. You have to be in the
Okay.
square. Yes.
Okay. Then.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Thunderwave, they gotta roll something to be a knot.
Yeah, it's They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What are they? And they gotta beat your. I know. It's a 13. Okay.
Nope, it's actually a 14 now.
Why?
Because I leveled up my intelligence from that ability score
Alright,
thing.
hold on.
So it's 14.
All right. Well, she done this earlier. At 14. Fine. Fuck you. No. Yeah. Give me a sec. Okay. The chief passes. The lizard.
Wait, there's 2 big lizards? Oh my god.
No, it's a chief and a lizard.
Well, it has the same model as the other ones. I'm like, wait a minute, is it the other?
The lizard passes. Let's try the other troglodytes.
Is
They're
it the
not
brother?
troglodytes, but whatever. One of them passes. Another one fails, and another one fails. Okay, so these. Hold on. Let me mark these again. Let me do like pink, flag, and these are their names. Pink, flag, and nuclear. Chief, lizard,
Sick
pink,
name.
pass. Or there's also one more. I forgot. There's the other guy. Or it's orange. Orange passes as well. But flag and nuclear get hit with the full blood wave. Which, of course, give me a little quick reminder of what we're dealing with here. Obviously, it's going to do some damage and also there's some pushback, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're pushed 10 feet away.
Even if they succeed?
No, if they succeed, they take half damage and they aren't pushed.
Okay. All right.
And also, unsecured objects that are within the area of effect, they're automatically pushed 10 feet away from.
Okay. All right.
as well.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Big damage, big damage.
10.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So, boom. Flag and nuclear, boom, are thrown against the wall in a clasp of thunder. Using your newfound, I forgot Jacob's still crispy. And they hit the wall. They hit the wall pretty hard, but they are very much alive. They're kicking. These guys only do about that. All right. Okay. And this guy does that, and this guy does that. And so you do your big maneuver, you know, and all the sort of miscellaneous corpses and bones sort of fly against the wall. And you know, the chief, after he does this, the chief just sort of looks down upon you on his lizard, and he kind of laughs a bit, and he just starts speaking. He starts speaking, and he's just like, "Garugama gila mokolo." Can anyone speak Draconic?
I can.
I can.
Oh, okay.
All right, cool. Well, Orc, everyone who can speak Draconic, you understand that the chief sort of is complimenting he's complimenting Caius on his cute spellcasting. And
Caius, I recommend you get away from there, like right now.
it is now Kair's turn.
Actually, no.
Okay, sorry.
He's
I
blocking
still
you.
have the rest of my movement, and yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to move back.
You cannot. How much? You have 30 feet movement.
I have 30 feet of movement. I moved 15 feet.
You move 15. You move 15 from here. You okay?
Dude, that's gonna be 3 more attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, because this guy right here,
The
this
lizard, the
guy.
chief,
Or actually,
and the
I'm gonna
orange guy.
move like down to like right
Okay,
here.
it's reduced to 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can.
Two.
You can.
Okay.
Yes, you can move to here. But yes, the chief and the lizard will be both taking opportunity attacks on you.
Where's the lizard?
He's
Right
the
there.
chief is riding the lizard. It's a large creature.
Okay,
Takes
so
up
he's not. Okay, I thought like. Okay.
Ride the lizard.
Ride the lizard.
Okay.
Do you still want to make this move?
It's, keep in mind, your company, your people will be coming.
Yes, it will easily be outdone by them moving back to you. You
Yeah.
will still be there, but you're just.
Let's
allowed
let
to
let
take-
Caius.
Yeah,
we'll
you're right.
let Caius make his. So you standing.
These are my inner thoughts. These are my friends.
Yeah,
talking
of
to
course,
me
of course, of course.
my-
Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand. I
yeah.
understand. Yeah, of course, of course. So
Yeah.
you standing your ground, or
Blue.
are you moving back?
I'll stand my ground.
Okay. Then it is Kara's turn.
Let me double check how much money
Nice,
this is going
nice.
to take. Alright, curious, how is Orange looking over here? Has he been hit at all?
Yeah, he's been hit by the thunder wave, but he took it like a champ.
Okay, well, Kara's gonna go ahead and ruin his day. And give him a good ol' smack.
Schmack him.
let's see,
Real
I only
schmack
have
him.
I only have 2 key left.
I'm running on empty.
Not really empty yet. I'm just debating if I want to use them. Guy,
Right.
he's still pretty strong. So if I do 3, I could possibly just take him out here.
Yeah.
This is the part where how much I don't in character I wouldn't know how much Ark has. Cause I'd be like
I literally have 2 key left as well.
shit. Okay,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
have
monks
3.
suck.
Well, at low level, yeah, but high level, yeah, fucking hog.
So's everybody.
Sure, but stunning strike though. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna try to help out Caius as soon as possible. So we're gonna do I'm gonna use a key. 3 attacks on this guy. Pray to the god of fate. I keep doing slash random. Oops. That's not how it goes, Arthur.
Arthur?
Oh my fucking god.
Oof.
Ooh, natural 1.
There we go.
Ah, damn it! I had advantage on that thunder wave.
Oh, hey, there we go. Non-natural 20. So 2 of those hit.
Wait a minute.
Okay, yeah. So unnatural 20, but yeah. So 2
Yeah.
hits on the orange boy.
Yes, orange boy to get the full bang.
Just real quick, like if I was given advantage from like something helping me, and I do something where they have to make a saving throw, I'm guessing that doesn't really do anything, right?
That doesn't do anything.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. I thought so.
Let's see.
Yeah,
It's
just
15.
15.
15 damage in total.
All right.
Bludgeoning. And if it tries to attack me and misses, I get to
Yes. So you're rolling up. You're rolling up. How does Care take care of the business?
So Kara's gonna run up to this boy, like Warhammer, like drawn like low to the ground, and there's like her glow orange from charging key.
Yeah.
And she, in the first strike, she just like bops it, like the 2 hands bops it to the like meaty right hand swing,
Okay.
and then like with the carrying the momentum, let go with 1 hand, and with the right hand she's gonna just overhead swing to the head.
Okay.
Just-
I do want to say, did that one still a thing? You just missed on your first one.
oh shit! Oops. Yeah. Just
Okay.
say,
I know. I
yeah,
just want to make sure.
missed.
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Just say the 2 was a hit.
So you do indeed run up. You do your slashes with the hammer. You absolutely do some critical damage. However, the hammer kind of slips out of your hands on your final hit and kind of clanks to the ground like right next to you. But
Shit.
you do
Okay.
you do the damage.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. Auric. It's your turn.
Alright, that's me.
Yep.
Alright.
That is indeed you.
I'm running up over here,
Okay.
right next to Care,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just wail on this dude.
Okay. Tag team the duo. The duos. Fortnite.
Duo monks.
Fortnite.
We work in
Battle
packs.
Pass.
Alright, let's go.
Pack tech.
Holy
That's a
shit.
nat 20. That's a nat 20, okay.
Let's go.
Orange
Let's
is
go.
dead.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, go ahead and just roll damage for me.
Nat 20 is just like double damage, right?
I know, but
Yes.
go ahead and roll damage.
Dude, the tag team pack tactics work.
Pack tack.
Oh
is
my
just
Max
god,
gonna-
damage?
damage.
Jesus. Yeah. Absolutely obliterated.
I
Just.
just like walk up, I just like punch his head clean off of his shoulder.
Oh my god. I just imagine the sound effect of what's that suit of Invincible where what was the guy's name again? Oh god. Drawing blanks.
Omni-Man.
Omni-Man, yeah, he's getting beat down by like the fucking the heroes whatever, and like he gets hit by that ball, like the sledge ball whatever.
Yeah.
I hear that sound effect in my head. He can stare hitting this thing and
You can absolutely fucking crush that dude.
oh god, and now this motherfucker. Well, first get my weapon back, but then that guy. Target eliminated. Reassigning target priority.
I can't believe I got a crit and max damage on like someone who is probably gonna die from like 2 more hits anyway.
Listen, it's the dopamine that counts, okay?
Okay.
True.
All right. Let me just check one thing
Oh, wait.
here.
Never mind, say she has movement left. I think.
Yes.
She can move up to Caius if she wanted to. So could
Okay. So the chieftain is riding on his giant lizard, and he watches silently as he sees these two duos kind of come up and absolutely annihilate one of his men. And he kind of cracks a smirk, and he sort of like fastens like his shield and spear to the side of his lizard. He holds up his hands, and his thumbs touch, and his index fingers touch.
Oh gosh.
And he casts Burning Hands, which will... And so I need Caius, Auric, and Kara all to make dexterity saving throws.
Excellent. My
Oh,
favorite
hey,
guy.
I'm proficient in that. Hey, let's go. Hopefully, I'm just gonna roll it naturally because I don't know if my thing is set to how it normally is. Fortnite Battle Pass. Hell yeah, that's an 18. Pack tactics. Come on, Auric.
It's what, Constitution?
Dexterity.
Oh, okay, all right.
Pack tactics. Let's go.
The monk is like, oh boy, oh really? Word? Hey, natural 20.
Not bad.
Jesus Christ.
So, you all see this coming, and you all kind of like brace for it, and as you are all engulfed in this flame. Well, hold on. Actually, yeah, you guys still take damage because you just take half. That's right.
Take half.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I get a natural 20.
Yep.
So-
Okay.
Sage.
Unless you're a rogue.
Why even bother? I should have saved that natural 20 for whenever it would matter.
Hey, we were popping
I
up.
should have just got like an 18 or 19.
Yeah. And since he kind of was a bit dramatic about it and did this whole thing, you all kind of have a check in the brace as just a cone of fire, very, very intense fire erupts all over you. However, thankfully to your quick thinking, you only take about 5 damage, but it is very, very hot. And his lizard is going to take a little bite out of Caius.
Oh no.
Wait, how much damage did we take from the?
Oh god.
5. Y'all took 5. 5 burning damage. Also, if you have anything that can be ignited, it does ignite.
My fox is almost dead.
Unfortunate.
Oh no, the pancakes are cooked. Just kidding. No.
All right, Jacob's lizard's gonna give you a little chomp. Thankfully, though,
And where-
using your superior armor, it tries to take a bite, but it does not go through. It's 3 friends.
You big ugly creep.
It's 3. The friends, nuclear, shaking off his initial attack. Gets into the river, gets in position. Pink.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, hold on, let me make sure.
It gets in the river. Is the river not
Yeah,
like
it has-
flowing
it
that
has
quickly over here?
No, it's a slower moving river. Pink goes for care, and
Hell yeah.
flag is on either side of Caius.
Jesus, that's Caius is getting some love.
He's gonna get some love. He's
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
All right. All right. All right. So, nuclear attacks twice, misses. Flag attacks twice. Well,
That's impressive, even with advantage.
yeah. I will say I forgot. I'm gonna commit to what I was doing in my head. I should have done a multi-attack,
Thanks,
but that's on me.
Talika.
I'm not gonna change it because I forgot. But Flag on his second attack does actually got a natural 20, so he is going to attack.
Ooh. Ouch. All the net 20s.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
It could have been worse. It could have been 3 consecutive attacks, but it was just one
Oh,
attack
yeah,
with advantage.
No, don't worry. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, holy shit.
Yeah, no. Ow.
Cat up 3 now.
Yeah, they are
We're
just
coming.
even if his armor can take it, even if he only took about like let's see, about 8, you take 8 damage, Caius. Okay. And even though your armor can withstand it, you are getting kind of mobbed up a bit. You're getting mobbed. Which is where our friend Gunk comes in. Gunk.
What?
Gunk. You want
I've got some flavor text. Hold
Yeah,
on.
sure, go ahead.
Let me roll. Let me roll to hit.
Sure.
19 plus 4.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I'm guessing this guy in front of me is really weak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I even roll damage? I'm just gonna.
Just go and roll damage, but just yeah. You should. It shouldn't be a problem for you.
Does he not have to roll to hit?
He rolled a 19 plus.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking.
So
My bad.
I'm gonna take 8 plus a.
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
yeah.
I guess I'm doing 1. So 9 damage.
Oh yeah. Okay. He is dead. Go ahead and do your flavor.
I grab him by the back of his head,
Okay.
rip his skull off.
Okay.
Because I'm in my rage.
All right.
I technically consumed the cantrip that Andrew graciously fed me.
Right.
Because I don't control that. So I just walk forward, walk past Andrew, like steaming. My entire body's steaming. Every step is like filled with like a acidy step that's just steaming as I'm slowly walking forward, holding the skull, while looking the chief dead in the eyes. The flesh from my acid is slowly melting off the skull.
Oh
as
hell
I'm
yeah!
walking forward.
All right. Go ahead and move where you want to move on the board, but that's fucking badass. And this guy is definitely dead.
Hold on. I started here, so I can probably make it like right
Here.
Yeah, here-ish.
Boop. All right. Yellow sees this, and Yellow, Trim, you see Yellow slink back into the darkness. So
Okay.
and you know and the chief sees Gunk walking towards them with this demeanor, and he raises an eyebrow. He raises a scaly eyebrow. You know, interesting. Talika, your turn.
Sweet. Just gonna slink by Pink here.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Hi, Flag.
Oh no, not Flag. He's been
Alright,
through
let's
so
do
much.
this. Eye for weakness.
Not Flag, he's my favorite.
Yeah. Eye for weakness. Yes. So his armor class is normally 11, so.
Oh gosh, my mic muted. Yeah, that beats him.
Okay. I was like, oh yes, interesting. Yeah, okay.
I know you're supposed to be quiet, Talika, but you can tell me how much your damage you're dealing.
And that's
All
a
of it.
that's a 14 to hit.
Yes.
That is 12 damage.
Well, he's dead. So go ahead and do your flavor.
Sweet. I'm just going to I slink past Pink.
Yeah.
And the same weak spot that I used on the last guy.
Okay.
I take my sword and I stab it right into his gills and his back.
Do you kind of pull up?
Yeah, I kind of pull up.
Yeah, you pull
as
up.
I'm pulling it out.
Yeah, you pull up. You don't cut him on half, but you just leave a nice big, long gash. And I mean, he does what anyone would do if you were stabbed in the back and a sword went through up your chest. He dies.
Nice.
Yes.
All right, and Riz is back with me again.
Yeah, Riz is just like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, he was set on fire. I was afraid that he was gonna die, but he got a natural 20 on evading, so.
Nice. All right. Trim.
Okay, so Trim sees her friends. Yeah, they might need her help.
Okay.
But the last time something left, it came back with a lizard. So she
True.
wants to dip down, and I can't move her.
Oh, hold on.
Riz was about to get kidnapped by troglodytes.
She can't go through the
Where do you want to go?
wall.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay, you should be good too now.
Okay, yeah. So, hold on. How far of a movement would that be? Yeah, she's gonna start walking down, and then she's gonna get all sneaky like.
Okay, you're gonna enter stealth.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead. Just go roll us. Just roll for stealth. Stealth. You going all the way?
That's a 2. She's not very stealthy.
Well, you trying your best,
Yeah.
and you're going deep in.
Yeah, she's gonna find out where the heck this other lizard.
Yeah, you can't see much. You can't see much. You just know it's very rank in here, and you're trying your best not to vomit. But you're going through.
Yeah.
And we'll find out what you see next turn.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Caius.
Yeah, she's just like puking.
Yeah,
practically.
yeah.
She's walking around.
That's why you're not so stealthy. You're just.
Yeah.
Yeah. There goes my third breakfast that I haven't had in 2-3 days.
Yeah.
All right, Caius, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to reach into my bag of holding, and I'm going to pull out my shield.
All right.
And I'm going to take a bonus action to activate my last defensive shield.
Okay, so your armor class has gone up to, what did that make it? 21.
18. It's a no, just
22.
20.
Okay, 20. Okay. All right.
Oh, wait. Let me double check the math real quick. It's 15 plus 2. 17. What's that? Yeah, it's just 20.
Okay. Cool. And is that your turn?
And I'm gonna jeer at them. Like, eat that all you got, you ugly creep.
Oh shit. Oh shit. He's talking trash.
They probably can't understand you.
Yeah, well, I can tell by the tone of my voice.
All right. Kara, it's your turn.
Sweet. Alright, so, I have decided I can't really move yet. Unless, how far is Ark's turn from Kara's right now? Is it like right after?
Yeah,
Care,
right
you're
after.
flanking Pink.
Fair. Okay. How hard is Pink looking right now? Pretty bad, or?
Pink is standing, but
Alright, I'm not gonna use key on this one. I'm just gonna do a single attack with advantage.
Okay.
Because I want to save that key for the boss. It's for... Oh wait, hold on. I want to try one more because that was almost a nat 20. Just to see if I get anything higher. But that... Yeah. 14 again, okay.
The exact
so,
same thing.
Yeah. That's a 18 to hit.
Yep, that does hit.
Alright. 8 plus 2. 5. That's better than nothing. I'll take it. She just bats. Oh wait, shit. As her, can she grab her? She has to grab her weapon first. Fuck.
Yes.
Does that take her action to do, or is that
Yes.
like a
Yeah,
bonus
it
action?
does take your action. However, you can just roll for a punch
Yeah, so just roll 1d4 instead.
Yeah.
Sag.
Sag.
Okay. Let's do. Sorry. I completely forgot that.
It's okay. You're fine.
5.
Hey,
So
did
still
the
same.
damage.
Same
Okay.
damage, yeah.
Yeah. He's not looking so good. Classic monk fashion. 2 monks make 1 play PC. Or it's your turn.
All right.
The other half of the monk is going to play now.
Technically, we have 5 players, guys. No, I'm
I'm
joking.
gonna
I'm
punch
joking.
Pink straight in his stupid, ugly face.
The
The
schnoz.
schnoz.
Right in the
And,
schnoz.
in fact, at this point, Oric, you should just be riding. Oh my god. At this point, Oric, you should just be riding on Kair's shoulders. You know, let's just be real.
Honestly. 7 damage?
In
Oh
fact,
my
that is what you do. Oric, you clamber up onto Kair, you plop yourself right on her neck, and you just fucking punch this guy in the face. And he is dead.
He
His-
dead?
Yeah, his
Okay.
fucking skull is caved in.
Hell yeah.
Pog. I'm gonna move over here.
Where?
Right here.
I can't see that.
It's not pinging.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Yep.
You
And
guys are already grouped together. Please don't do it next to me.
I'm going to bonus action, flurry of blows this guy.
Oh, Jesus. You love that shit.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I'm just imagining you climbed up on Care, you caved this one guy's skull in, and then you just jumped off of Care in that direction.
Second one
Hey,
hits.
okay.
Yeah, second one hits.
I have advantage because of pack tactics. I'm
Yeah,
next
yeah,
to
yeah.
Caius.
Uh-huh, I understand.
So, oh, do both of those hit?
Yeah.
All right.
Back tactics, yo.
And that's 6 damage.
All
You add anything
right.
to that? Oh, wait.
No, you don't add modifiers for bonus actions.
You using your fist and your Oric Spirit Fist, you grab Nuclear by his leg, you lift him up and you fucking slam him on the ground as like a piece of chicken. Good job. Now,
Alright.
so the chieftain, seeing all of his men get absolutely slaughtered around him, sort of looks down, you know, and looks at Caius, looks at Gunk, and he sort of he looks at Caius and is taunting and stuff, and he looks down towards his lizard. And he kind of gives his lizard a little pet, and he.
Lizard breathes fire in your general direction.
No, that would be cool though. Yes. Okay, one second. And he. One second. I need to make sure I'm doing this right. He's kind of mumbling to himself. He's not speaking Draconic anymore.
Balls, 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 balls. Whoa, what is he saying?
It's the ancient language.
Cock, dick.
I like how looking at the ancient language.
We
is,
lost Carl
No, did you?
for a
Yeah, for a
second.
moment.
Oh, I said I like how in Adventure Time the ancient language is just random words of gibberish.
Trying to really think about this for a second.
You know the DM. You know what's bad when the DM has to pause real quick before he kills us all.
Everyone except Trim dies, because she was like, what the heck is
Trim
over
dies
here?
off screen. Trim just dies off screen. That's it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think I'll
Trim.
be fine considering I'm not standing in a 3-person line.
Yes. Okay.
The Conga line of doom.
Yeah, so yeah, he finishes, you know, petting his lizard, and he rearms himself with his spear and shield, and he nods to his lizard, and they unleash a full frontal assault on Caius, trying to break through his shield.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's see here. Yes, he's going to do. The chief is going to make 3 attacks, and the lizard is going to make 1 attack. Chief misses. Chief hits with his claws. Chief misses with his third claw on the lizard. Come on, lizard! You can do it!
Whiff.
Whiff it, damn it.
Lizard does not whiff. So, you are just. He's stabbing you with his spear. He's trying to break through your armor, but with his spear, and you your shield up, holding back against the onslaught against your friends. One of the spear, he manages to get find a kind of little chink in your armor. Maybe your armor's out somewhere. Whatever got you the spear, and the lizard is giving you a little bite, and managed to get you past its shield too. So let me roll that damage. Let's see here.
Bite.
Yes. Okay. And then, sorry, there's a lot of fucking shit going on. There's a lot of fucking going on. I will say this. Jacob, the lizard bites you for 8 piercing damage, and you are hit with the claws for 6 slashing damage.
At least it's portable, though.
This is portable though. Kai, so you okay?
Okay. Oh yeah. What's up?
You're hit for 8 piercing damage and 6 slashing damage.
All right. Cool.
You good?
Yeah. So 8. 1, 2.
Okay. All right. So Kai, so are you holding back the onslaught?
Yeah.
Is it taking a toll on you, or are you all right?
I'm a little down bad.
You're a little battered and You're a little battered and bleeding.
I've gone from 31 HP to 12. But
Gotcha.
Fine.
You're a little battered and bleeding. Your burns are fucking annoying the shit out of you. It's not going great. For this final turn, I'm just gonna straight up. It's probably the final turn.
Final turn.
I'm gonna say final turn. I'm gonna have we're just gonna go all in, everybody. Care.
All in.
Your turn.
Okay. All right. Kara's
What about
gonna.
me?
Oh, sorry, Gunk. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking
Gunk goes
19
rage.
19
get to
plus
use-
4. I'm gonna try to jump up and knock the guy off the lizard.
Okay.
I'm gonna do double Warhammer Fist, so just flavor text, they combine to one giant Warhammer, and just like smack him off the lizard.
Oh.
So
I
let
have
me-
a funny thing I want to do. Like if he stays like in midair as he falls. I have a really dumb idea.
Sorry, I'm pulling up the Warhammer thing. It is a D10 plus 2. So go back to this. 2.
Jesus.
I see.
I don't know where that plus 3 came from.
So just 12.
Oh, critical. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
So 15 and then a D4. So gonna
16.
Okay.
try to reroll that. 17.
Okay. All right. So, Gunk, say something to Caius like he understands what you're talking about. I know that's a weird thing to say. Just trust me.
Move.
Okay. No.
I tell him to move, and
Caius, just.
I tell him to move, and then run up and anime attack yell, slime sledge,
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Keep going.
and then I just do it.
Okay. Here's what happens. Here's what happens. No.
What?
Shush. Here's what happens. So as the spears continue to fly down upon Caius, and he's really battered and bruised, he hears Gunk yell, "Move!" And Caius goes, "What?" And Gunk, sort of doing a running jumps. Caius kind of turns around to see this, goes, "What the fuck?" Puts his shield up. Gunk jumps off Caius's shield, yelling, "Sledge!" Or what did you said? Slime sledge? Slime
Yeah.
sledge? Slime sledge. And before the chief can even know what's happening, he is knocked clean off of his mount, boom, tumbling with Gunk. Gunk now on top of him with his hammer, dealing quite a lot of damage.
Fuck yeah.
Uh,
Now is the big thing hostile, right?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
can get
Yes, it
It's
is.
fine. It's
Excellent.
only been dealing like tens of damage to me.
yeah, it's okay. Don't worry, Kara will help.
No, he's good. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, the chieftain was a little surprised by this. Yeah, and Gunk, you're like pretty much over top him with your hammer, and I'm just gonna say that you're just gonna continuing to try and just fucking absolutely annihilate him. Talika, it's your turn.
Okay, anyway.
Sweet.
Going to the bed.
Let's see if I can just calm this thing down. Nick, I'm gonna try and get on its back.
All right. All right. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Yeah. One second. Let me look at one thing. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have you just make an athletics check, Talika.
At athletics?
Yeah, just athletics.
Why do you have to make it athletics?
Well, which one's the dex? Acrobatics? Sorry, acrobatics.
Acrobatics
That's what I
is
meant. Yeah,
the dex.
acrobatics. Sorry. I always get those confused. Acrobatics.
I mean, they're usually interchangeable.
They are. They usually are for anything like this. It's whatever you're more comfortable with.
Cool. That's a 3 then.
Okay. So.
Yeah, you're about to give me a -1.
All right. So Talika, you you try and mantle onto the lizard, but the lizard ain't having none of it, and it sort of throws you're like on it. You're doing a little rodeo, but it fucking bucks you and it throws you off, and it just you kind of follow the damage. You fall to the floor for about just one damage, just a little scuffle. Good try though. I like the initiative. Trim. We'll get to you in a second. I promise I'm going somewhere with this. Caius.
I'm good.
Okay, yeah, I just punch it. I'm gonna punch it real good.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch.
Well, I know, like I've been like doing all this defensive shit. I'm like, okay, it's time to.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sure. Cool. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Okay, and that's double damage, right?
Yeah.
It's cool. So do you just double the damage die, or do you also double the?
I just take the end result, just double it. So I'm just gonna say you hit for 22.
Me too. Jeez.
Cool.
Which well, I don't think that's how it works, but I'm gonna say how it works in this case because either way, it dies. It's sort of snarling. It was distracted by Talika's attempt to mount it, and as it turns back towards you, you just fucking 1-inch punch it right in the fucking chest. Pop! kind of like startled, and it just kind of fucking falls. It just slumps and doesn't move.
One punch.
As he falls, I just like kind of like just dust myself off like with my hands or whatever. See, I told you guys we could take it.
Now,
I'm gonna kill that cocky bastard.
it's a little. I think it's a little rivalry. It's pretty fun. Gunk, I'm just gonna have you roll some more damage if you understand me.
We're gonna look over and there's just gonna be like a fucking just
Puddle.
puddle of blood.
2 puddles. One blue and the other is red. Oh my god. It's just like the vision. Oh no. It's like the dream all over again. It was prophetic.
Hey yo, I take 1 potty break. What the hell happened to the lizard?
Jacob won it.
I won. Yeah.
Well,
I won
Talika-
punched it.
Yeah, Talika tried to mount it, got thrown off, and Caius just 1-inch punched it in the chest and died. Gunk, I need you to roll damage for me, just so you understand, right? You understand.
Oh yeah.
I would say that there's gonna be 2 puddles.
Gunk,
Stats plus 2.
Okay, yeah. Gunk, roll another die for me. Yeah, just go ahead. Yeah, just keep going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just keep rolling.
Roll
Okay,
damage.
yeah, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Yeah, keep rolling. Keep rolling. A little bit more. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Gunk is repeatedly smashing his hammer into the chief, and as the chief is like trying to put up a defense, Gunk is just getting faster and faster and faster. The chief even uttering a spell as a magical shield appeals around him, but that does not stop Gunk as he continues to smash, breaking the barrier. Crack, boom.
Skunk!
With the final crack, landing
I
the
think it's tough.
landing the definitive death blow.
I don't stop until I feel stone.
Yeah,
Shit.
Gunk is boom 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 crack crack. The entire cavern is shaking with the strikes of Gunk. And after all is said and done, the only thing remaining on the floor is a half destroyed owl bear cub head.
Aw. Rest in peace.
And with that, the encounter is over.
Meanwhile, at Trim, who's being attacked by 5 guys at once.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Cave, you can take 5 guys at once, right? Or Trim, you can take 5 guys at once, right? In a fight, yeah?
2 dudes chilling in a damp cave. 5 feet
Uh-huh.
apart because they're not gay.
Right. Meanwhile, Trim,
Mm-hmm.
we're going through.
I'm sorry, Aaron. Did you assume my character's gender?
B.
No.
I found an ancient ruin.
Trim,
Yeah.
you hear something. You finally going through
Oh,
the
God.
caves. You
This is so
you're-
big. What the?
You're into a turn, and you can hear like frantic like voices coming from inside.
Wha-
Do you peek in?
Yeah, I do a little peek.
You did a little peek.
We do a little peek.
Trim, as you peek around the corner, you appear to be looking into what appears to be some sort of nest. There are
Oh, God.
there are piles of what looks to be some sort of soft material piled up against the wall, where 7 of these creatures currently are. Hold on.
There's only one there.
Including our friend Yellow. None of them have noticed you. You're all sort of looking, and Yellow is apparently was where all the noise is coming from. Yellow is frantically, saying something in some unknown language. Just real quick, I want to make sure. What languages do you speak, Trim?
Not draconic, but I'm gonna list them off. There's lyric or Lurian, which is Lorinel, sorry, which is halfling. There's common, gnomish, and sylvan.
Okay, so you do not understand what they were saying. However, you can tell that Yellow here is frantically gesturing to all 6 of these creatures, who each of them in their hands are holding smaller creatures. And Yellow is sort of frantically, speaking, and all. Before, when you were going in there, the 6 of them were sort of babbling with Yellow, but all 6 of them have stopped as they all notice you. And Yellow, continuing to babble, not understanding, turns around and sort of looks at you. And there's like you look into Yellow's eyes, Trim. You see fear.
Okay.
No one's moving. Dead moving. 13 pairs of eyes look at you.
Does she know that there's like little like
Yeah,
things with
you
babies?
looking past Yellow, looking at the 6 mothers, all of them clutching 1 to 2 babs in their arms.
Trim puts her hands out like she's like trying to be like, "Hey, I'm not trying to hurt you." So my friends, she just is talking like just hoping they understand. My friends, you guys attacked them. They're just scared and trying to defend themselves. I can talk them if they see you guys. You guys can leave with your babies. Just don't hurt us. I'm gonna try to roll persuasion.
Expert negotiation.
Don't worry. Trust me. She's like, okay, I will tell them you guys have babies and I don't think they'll hurt you. I know you bit me, but we're in the same situation. Okay, that's a. Why is it a plus 12? No, it's not. It's
Hey,
plus-
30? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not
30
that.
for persuasion.
Hold on, that macro's broken. Let me do the math.
Plus 2, I'm guessing.
No, it's
No, it's like plus 4 or 6.
yeah, it's up there. Yeah, let's just go with plus 6. Because I think I did the math wrong when I did it. I think it's +6. So yeah, hold on. Just 18 + 6.
You know, Andrew, that probably would have worked had they understood what you were saying.
True.
So, as you're saying this, you know, they're all sort of looking at you as you talk, and as soon as you finish talking, you know, you kind of give them a look like, huh? Suddenly, they all swarm upon you.
Oh gosh.
Yellow, grabbing you,
Oh gosh.
and faster and with lightning speed, they all clamber out of the chamber. All of you noticing after, you know, witnessing Gunk's gunkness.
It's a brutal murder.
All just see just a huge swarm before you can even react. Just huge swarms of these creatures, kind of swarm all over clawing all over the walls, frantically looking at you and looking at around the entire chamber until they all sort of manage to they also just clamber out. And
they kidnapped Oric too.
Oh god!
And as they leave, Yellow sort of tosses Trim into the pool, and they're gone. And of course, now all of you pretty much are like, "What the fuck?" And you all kind of like rush over to Trim.
Picks up Warhammer, and then goes to Trim.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Karen picks up her Warhammer, then rushes over to Trim. Gunk is still Gunk's preoccupied at the moment.
I'm gonna go check on Gunk.
What did you
I
do?
rush over to
I'm gonna go check in with Gunk, see if he's okay.
I reach out my hand. I guess I'll reach out my hand to Trim to help her out.
Same. Carol try to help.
Okay.
Yeah. She just takes both of their hands. And she's just like, they had babies. And they were scared. That's why that one ran in there, was to warn them, I guess. And I told them that you guys wouldn't hurt them because they had babies, and they just sort of like ran. They had babies. What do you mean?
Meanwhile, Care, who's
and they would grow up into other troglodytes that'll just try to kill us.
I just kind of like look back and then move so that way Trim can't see fucking Gunk.
Yeah, trust me, we'll get to Gunk in a second.
She's like, yes, they had babies. Yes, they might grow up into something, but they won't do that in like 5 seconds. They're babies.
Crush them while they're weak.
Kais, what's your alignment?
Chaotic good.
Okay.
It's for the way I justify it in my head. I'm saying like we crush them now. That way.
No, I understand. No, I understand. I was just asking. I was just wondering.
You know, I kind of thought that you were different than other humans and elves, but I guess I'm wrong.
Trim just looks him in the eyes.
It's the logical thing. They're going to grow up to be monsters that we'll have to kill.
You don't know that.
Trim.
Perhaps.
Hearing him talk about like monsters and them growing up, she just sort of like blankly stares off.
I am staring at Caius with the angriest eyes.
Okay.
Care will like.
So Talika, are you saying that if you were in Trim's situation, you would have let them escape?
Possibly.
Okay.
Care will.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I understand, guys. I understand. We'll let that sit for a sec because I think
God understands me.
God,
what is going on? I can hear your voice.
God is saying we gotta wrap this up in a second. I understand. I love this. Just trust me on this one. Hey, well, high five, bro. High five.
Yeah.
I love how every time Nick is trying to like talk and gain control of the situation, it's always when Jacob is
I know
doing something.
No.
Like a fucking crazy person.
So listen, I do love it. I don't want you to think that I don't love it because that was awesome. But I'm trying to.
Constraints.
Yeah. But so Trim is looking out across the pond. I love this Trim. I love this. I will say I love the Caius and Talika thing. Trim is looking out across the pond, right?
Yeah, she's just sort of blankly staring, like it's like she remembers something, but she doesn't quite understand what she's remembering.
Okay.
Care will put like a reassuring, like, hand on her shoulder.
Okay.
Her eyes have like little question marks on them. And she tries to like analyze like their their body language to try and discern like why like what their emotion is right now.
Right.
Contemplative probably.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, you know, Carrier, you think you can somewhere in your databases understand, you know, something about what Trim is feeling.
How much of a time constraint do we have?
I kind of wanted to in this pretty well, you know, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Let me we can go for a little bit more. We can go for a little bit more. So, just give me one. Yeah. I'll stop talking. You guys do what you got to do.
yeah.
Okay.
What is wrong? She'll ask.
Trim's just sort of like, she looks at like Caius and then at Karen. She's like, he said something I remember,
What did he
but I
say?
don't. Some he said if they grow up to be monsters, then we should kill them now.
Look, okay. To be clear, we don't. I don't know. I'm just saying that I think in our situation, we're already probably going to die. Like the odds of us dying in this cave are incredibly high. We might never see the light of day, and I just don't think that we should take chances.
On babies.
Okay, I'm not going. I value your judgment, and I think that what you did is understandable. And I probably wouldn't crush them immediately, but look, I don't know. I probably couldn't kill the babies either. I wasn't in your situation.
I
Either
did
way, the fight's done, and we need to try to find a way out of here, and they are out of our way.
Care will just simply say, "I do not think you are a monster." Uh, to Trim, to, because she mentioned that she seems like it might have affected her by the word term monster.
Right.
So
Trim is not a monster. And anyway, I just wanted to be clear that I just soloed the lizard. Like, right? I'm the only one who dealt damage. And I took multiple hits. I'm just saying we could have taken that lizard back there.
I'm going to punch Caius in the face.
Okay. Sure. I want
roll the hit. Roll the hit.
No, okay.
Roll the hit. Let's see what you can do.
Here's what I'm gonna have you do. I'm gonna have you both roll just an unarmed attack to hit.
Wait, I'm not fighting back. I have a 20 armor class. I doubt she's gonna hit me.
Listen, just
if she manages to hit me, sure. But I'm not gonna fight back. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Hey Jacob, guess what?
Yeah, what'd you roll?
20.
I wish you would roll on roll 20, but okay.
I don't trust the fucking computer.
fair, it's fair.
I disagree.
Well, we'll take it at face value.
You act like I'm lying, but I literally told Nick earlier that I got a 1 and was about to claim it was a -1 because I didn't do athletics.
Look, I'm just saying, like, I'm not, like, we'll roll with it.
I understand.
Yeah.
No, take it at face value. So
Okay, if it meets my armor class, then what's that do?
no,
it
just
still hits.
listen. Just
Yeah.
listen. I'm not gonna roll damage. You, Trim, Talika. This is a little cheeky thing. Talika just gets a little punch in, and perhaps you know, just a little something to think about. A little kiss from Talika there. Bop.
Just a little love tap.
Well, Talika might
Man,
not
this
think
cave,
so.
this cave madness is getting pretty crazy, huh? We
Caveman.
need to be working together to get out of here.
Cave madness.
Cave.
You guys hear that?
It was the cave madness, I tell you. Cave madness.
You want us to work together better? Maybe put that ego away somewhere that we can't see it.
Sorry, I
Who's
thought I heard something.
talking?
Listen, don't buy into it too much. It's just the way I talk. I don't mean anything by it. Let's just move on.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. So, Oric. Yeah, and sorry, I do try to not interrupt you guys. I'm trying to get better at that. But yeah, I like that. Good job. Clap. Oric. You know, you're taking little steps towards Gunk. And Gunk, what is Gunk doing? Aaron.
Panting softly while staring down.
That's what I figured you would say, but I wanted to ask you. So that's what you see, Orc. You're just kind of right behind him, and Gunk has not
Just gonna-
noticed you.
Put my hand on Gunk's arm.
It's very acidic at the moment. Like the second
Alright.
you touch it, it will.
It stings a little bit.
Oric
Orc.
puts hand on shoulder, loses hand.
Orc, you try, but you feel the sting.
Yeah. Gunk buddy, are you okay?
I am now. With a final huff, the steam releases from my mouth. I end my rage and I stand up, back to gooey and less acidic.
Nice. Okay.
You did what you could, Gunk.
Ians, give me that damn sword!
You shout. You shout from across the way. Guys, give me that damn sword.
What about the Can Gunk like absorb shields?
I
don't know.
wouldn't. I technically yes, but that shield would still be my body.
Hmm.
Okay.
I see.
Well, very nice. So Talika, looks like
Yeah.
you're poking around the nest here a little bit.
Yeah.
Open the nest.
You want to go in?
Can I follow?
Yeah, sure. Everyone who wants to can follow.
Let's go back over here,
Oh.
Gunk.
Can Care can Care offer a piggyback ride for Trim? Just like to try like cheer like a protocol to make them cheer up.
What does Trim want to do?
Bro, you can barely walk.
Fuck it.
Trim, like, she sort of shakes head and looks at, like, Kara and then is just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, she fixed her leg. She can do it. She'll
Alright.
she'll like bend down and
Yeah, sorry.
lets her hop on.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
she just-
cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
What
So
does she do?
She just holds on to Kara and just sticks, just clings onto her and lets her carry her around.
all right, so you guys go deeper and deeper, noticing some more bones of various creatures and whatnot. Some gear, but most of it's kind of rotted away. It's not looking too good, but it looks like humanoid. Like, you're not the first people down here. And looking closer in, you can see actually a light. First off, you see another one of those sort of mud, like kind of barricades, but it's been broken through. And inside, let me make sure that this isn't showing because that would be okay. Good. Is a room. Yes, and there's sort of like a
Loot,
there's actually like a light, like a
loot, loot, loot.
loot. There's a light coming from inside
there's
the
a-
room. Oh.
There's a wall.
Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of Bump, bump, bump. Gunk makes the hole wider. Boom.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, sure.
Yo, chest. Plug.
Okay, Gunk goes to the chest.
Loot, loot, loot.
Yeah.
I follow and I watch.
Sure. Yeah, you're just sort of walking around. You're looking around. This appears to.
What's this thing?
It's a It's like a little camp. It's like a little fireplace, actually, carved into the
Okay.
stone.
I'll trade you the fireplace for your sword.
And it's still lit with a nice little fire. In the corner is this sort of big nest. Looks like for some sort of big creature. You assume that this is the chieftain's room. And yeah,
So, Gunk, what's in the chest?
don't know.
inside the chest is
Oh, okay, sorry.
1,500 silver pieces.
Dibs.
Pretty pog.
Hey, you want to trade that? You want to trade that 1,500 silver pieces for this sword?
Nah, fuck off, bro, guys.
The +1 sword? Okay.
All right. So
Sure thing, buddy.
All right. So Gunk just add 15 pounds to your weight or your whatever thing because that's
Oh shit, that's right. I gotta carry it. Actually, carry it.
yeah. Carry loot carry.
Uh, I'll add the 1,500 silver you said.
Yeah, 1,500 silver pieces. I'm gonna be clear with that. Yeah, I think I said that wrong.
I'm gonna add that, and I think that automatically adds weight. Yes, it added the weight to me.
Okay, 15.
I am back.
I'm at 16 pounds.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. All right. Looks like everyone's sort of here. Kara's sort of piggybacking or chilling. Caius, are you just kind of looking around this room?
Yeah. Or actually, is there anything else to investigate?
Never mind. I'm at 46 pounds. I forgot to click off the ignore weight, so I have 30 pounds of money on me.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Well, besides there's sort of this nest, and there's like some various bits and bops, and there's still a fireplace. I mean, it's just whatever you want. Anyone else can see if who's seeing this can choose to look around if they so wish.
I'll take a look around.
Thinking about like the 1,500 silver pieces, can I like try to guesstimate the value of the +1 longsword, or do you even know what that would be?
I mean the +1 longsword's pretty valuable.
Okay, probably not worth the 1,500 silver pieces. I just walk out.
Okay. Oric, are you doing your own investigation?
Yeah.
Sure. Oric, inside the nest, you find a ruby worth 300 gold pieces.
I will take that.
What the fuck? I didn't see shit.
There you go.
Cringe.
There you go. You want
It's very pretty.
What the fuck?
Look, pretty rock. Haha.
Pretty rock puts it, eats rock. Yummy.
Will, look and see where everyone else is going.
Yeah, you guys all just look in like after Caius is like, I guess there's nothing in there, and then like Oric just pulls out a ruby.
Come on.
Or just like
I can't. Oh wait, why wouldn't I roll for investigation?
You didn't say you wanted to. I said, do you want to search? There's some bits and bobs, the nest, and the fireplace. You just said nothing.
I said, can I investigate?
I didn't hear that. You should have yelled at me.
I'm gonna use this ruby as a.
I just assumed it didn't matter, but that's fine. It's no big deal.
You've gotten shit.
I'm going to use this ruby as fodder for the catapult spell.
All right, cool.
I will kill you.
Hair would like to roll
I
investigation.
want to investigate this area, I guess.
All right, Jacob, roll
And
investigation.
I'll roll for investigation.
Thank you.
Any
Like a
action
4.
that Care takes, Trim helps.
Yeah.
13.
All right, Caius, you start pilfering through this little area, and you sort of actually find this little lump of something on the ground, and you pick it up.
you find a lump of coal.
You find a lump of shit.
Yes, it is indeed
Just
feces.
lizard.
As you bring it closer, you understand. Oh, this is feces.
Great, I walk away.
Cool. Good job, guys.
Karen would also like to roll this investigation.
You know what? I'm gonna go back in here while they're investigating.
Sure. Well,
After Kara rolls for investigation, I'm gonna roll for investigation.
Roll it again.
Roll it again because it's advantage.
Yeah, I'm helping.
14.
Hold on. My turn to
Interesting.
investigate. I rolled a 19. What do I see?
Brother, you just
He's
got
nuts.
the
I never
sword.
investigated. I just opened a chest.
Now it's not my turn to roll persuasion and tell everyone to give me their loot.
You after seeing this Oric's lucky ruby find, you all scour this room looking through every single piece of thing, looking through every single item and find nothing of real value. But you notice how comfy.
I dash out immediately, and
You find how nice and comfy and warm this area is. It's pretty nice.
meaningless.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Guys, this would be a nice place to just like take a break, I guess.
Hold on. I think I
Very comfy room.
I think I see something.
19.
Can I investigate the fireplace a little more?
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Could I press my body sort of like up against like the sides of it to see if I can like slip through anything?
You want to go up? Up, up,
I want
up.
to go like press up against the wall and
Okay.
just like
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. So yeah, you try and just kind of like push yourself against the wall, and you attempt to try and find a way through, but you do not find anything. But I do know what you think you saw. Yeah, but that's good thinking though. I'll have to keep that in mind. But no, you don't find anything.
can I investigate the markings on the floor?
Yeah, sure. And just they're pretty easy to spot. So I'm not gonna have you do any actual rolls, but they just appear to be like scratches from some sort of claw. They kind of trail around the campfire. And you're actually looking at these markings, and taking a closer look at the fireplace, you actually see something like carved, some sort of like word, like some phrase carved into the fire pit. And you can attempt to. It's in a language that I don't think you understand.
Uh, anyone who speaks Draconic in this room?
Me. I
Can
speak
you,
Draconic.
can you read it?
I can.
All right, so Oric takes a little closer look at the fireplace, and and upon a closer inspection of the fireplace, you actually find many phrases. And let me. And you are going to. You see this. Let me do a little demon here. Chief's. I'll do this real quick. Chief's log.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
It's a mimetic hazard in Draconic language. Enjoy your stay.
Saying this activates a spell that causes you to burn from the inside out.
It's a 4chan green text.
Be me. Be me. Be hungry. Adventurers coming to cave. Slaughter bear dad.
1 second. Oric is just kind of like looking through finding more phrases, and he's kind of like looking through his head. He's thinking. uh, Almost done. All right. Orc is transcribing what understanding and reading what he has all seen. So, Oric now knows.
I don't like that.
This was the chief's room.
Okay.
Gunk, I don't. Never mind.
Read it.
No.
Do it.
I found my new mount. We will be great friends. Number 2. My mount and I get along well. Training is going good. Number 3.
Flavor, I'm gonna be in here.
The beast from below came to visit today. Not good omen for tribe.
Beast from below.
Number 4. A grand feast. A gift from the river. Dead, but not too bad.
Oh.
I have taken this gift from the river and fashioned a new headwear. Life is good.
Life's good.
Death suits him better.
And his final log, I hear them outside. The time to fight is now.
His final log.
All right.
Scott.
So nothing about secret fireplace entrance?
No.
No.
Damn it.
Gog is like very to the point, like, so do you see anything with a secret entrance or?
Does he see a button anywhere next to the wall?
I'm pretty sure I have pieces of Chief Skull embedded into my fist right now. I'm a bit over it right at this moment.
I understand. No, I know. No, I understand. Yeah, no, it's no problem. Just a little nice little thing. Yeah.
Like
I
a
thought
door.
I was being slick. I was like, oh, scratch marks on the circular pattern. Oh, this swing's open. There's like a secret place like over here or something.
Yeah.
I was mistaken.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
All right. Do we want to make our? Are we all satisfied with this little nest, or what's going on here?
I like to be. No, just kidding.
I want to roll like 8 investigation checks on
Yeah.
every square inch
I
of this
just
map.
after listening to that, I just walk out.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Just
Where do you
care
walk?
when we
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we walking?
I wanna investigate, or I'm guessing
I
Talika
have to
already
go like all
investigated
the way
this.
around.
Yeah, Talika kind of just like looks forward, like not really interested in much.
I peek my head into the lizard room, flip them off, and then keep walking.
Boulder,
There's a boulder in the way.
but Gunk
Oh,
is Gunk.
shit.
But Gunk, this boulder is like really tightly packed in there, and you're not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Hey,
I forgot
Gunk.
about the boulder.
What about that wall?
guys?
Yes.
wall?
So hold on. Yeah.
Okay.
Talika does meant to say, "Hey, Gunk, what about that wall?" And points over there. Sorry, what were you saying, Kais?
Was this another mud pack wall?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Don't you guys think we should take a little rest in that nice, cozy room with a fireplace and the nests and all that?
Nah, I'm good. And then I just punch the wall as hard as I can.
Roll damage.
Okay, cool. Even though, but it's fine.
Damage
Yeah,
or strength check?
damage. Just damage.
Damage. 7, 9.
Gunk continues to starts to like break down the wall, but it's not looks like he might need a little help.
Care will join him in the punching of the wall.
Kara, roll damage.
Hell yeah.
Help action. I don't know.
I just cross my arms and
You don't want to throw a little punch, Trim?
Yeah. She'll throw in a little punch.
Okay, roll damage.
Yeah.
Wait, whoops, that's roll to hit. Whoops.
Nope.
That's
I
not.
just want damage. That's all I want.
Yep, they're my bad.
Kara
That's a
misses
D4,
the
yeah?
wall, and Kara misses the mud wall, and instead punches the actual cave wall,
She's gonna do a sledgehammer. Fuck
breaking
it.
breaking her arm again.
Nice.
Yeah, she uses their warhammer and just
16 damage in total.
All right. Well, you all start to like chip away at the mud until it's easy enough for you all to squeeze through. And once you do,
oh,
you find yourself
knew it.
in a familiar place. Welcome back to camp.
oh fucking god.
welcome back to what?
Welcome back to camp, fellas. Oh, it missed you.
I knew that was the wall that I found earlier.
There's still a lovely rat carcass over here. It's great. It's like some rat skin. No one wants the skin. Oh no, you fried it. So it is. Never mind. There's nothing there.
So, guys, you wanna rest up?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I made it.
Okay. Then that is where we will end it for today.
Care will take Trim's coffin because
Wow.
fuck it.
Do we want to go on and go through like long rest shit? Just like
Yeah.
not even like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trim
Yeah.
is just
we'll-
I'm sorry, we're taking a long rest?
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Well, wait. What time is it?
It's like 8. It's like 8 a.m. It's like 8 a.m.
Yeah, I was gonna say it hasn't
Dude,
been relatively too long.
It's been like an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
We could do a short rest.
Remember, like our actions are all happening like Within seconds.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Cool. Just short rest. So,
Okay.
yeah.
We're all chilling. How's everyone chilling?
Pretty good. Oh,
chill.
also,
I write in my journal.
All right.
I'm meditating to get key points back.
Okay.
here's gonna analyze their data's, like their memory banks.
Okay. Karen trimmed in the same sarcophagus.
Oh, but hell yeah.
Aw,
Yeah, she's in her lap.
oh, that's cute. I love it.
Aw.
Very cute.
All right, and then I'm gonna roll a couple of hit dice.
Sure. Yeah, everyone do your hit dice stuff while we're doing this. But Talika, what is Talika doing to relax?
I'm just looking in my bag.
Riz is kind of like looking up at you, and you can see Riz is kind of like burnt like fur a bit, and it's kind of whining.
I think I have
Well, I'm back to full health.
something in here that I can use. Yeah, I got some scraps of cloth.
Okay, so you just start to like bandage Riz.
Yes.
Riz very much enjoys that. He appreciates it. All right. What is Gunk doing to relax?
Just letting all of his weight just like
Yeah.
down
Right.
on the ground, just sitting.
Yeah, just taking it all in. All right. Wonderful. That's good. If everyone's done with their hit dice calculation stuff, let me know when you're all done.
Okay. I think I'm back to
I
full.
am done.
Or, like,
Wonderful.
fucking really close. Yeah, she's like 1 hit point away from. Oh, so hell yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
As you're all, relaxing, taking your time, and tending to your wounds, you all take a moment to kind of just look up at each other and kind of stare at, look each other in the eyes and, go back to doing what you're doing. But you all kind of share this moment of,
No.
well, Talika doesn't, but, Riz does. Riz looks. Riz is cool.
There's this moment of what?
Just
Okay.
understanding. Just,
Okay, yeah.
just like understanding of like, yeah, we're in this together, but we'll do what we can.
Seems like a sort of milestone.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
after
I don't know,
all-
guys, it wasn't that hard.
after all sort of sharing this look, you all just kind of look out at across the sea of fungi, and
A
you
bunch
just,
of fun guys.
you just take a moment.
I mean, we fought 50 cultists, a giant bear, like 9 of those little gremlin things, a big lizard, and a really pissed off chief. I think we should get milestone. Hell, if this was XP, we'd be like level 7 by now.
As I'm writing in my journal. Hey, wait, guys! We can go back to that cave with the lizard at some point. I kind of smile, just like this goofy ass smile, like, huh?
Maybe, yeah.
I think we can definitely take it at this point. Shit, I don't even want the items that are inside there unless if they are like particularly suited for me. I just want to see what's in there.
Well, Caius, we very well may have that happen. That is
Sorry, I kind of killed the tone.
no,
Kinda killed him.
Caius.
Kinda killed him.
No, God kind of comes down. Caius, it's okay. Listen, Caius, you're my chosen one.
Yes.
You're not like the others, okay? Don't trust them. You know why, Caius?
Is this actually happening right now?
I don't know,
Do
Caius.
I
You
hear
tell
this
me.
voice? No, you tell me, DM.
Is
The
this happening?
voices!
Is this
The
happening, Caius?
voices!
Caius, is this really happening, or have you contracted?
Okay, wait, but be for real. Am I losing my mind? Am I hearing this right now?
Fine.
Maybe.
I
Don't play this game with me.
I hear it.
Caius,
I do not hear anything.
Interesting.
I'm not talking to you guys.
Who are you talking to?
Okay, no, but for real, DM, tell me. Is this happening? Am I hearing this voice?
And that's where we're gonna end it for today, guys. Very good.
No.
Good job all around. Really fun time. Woo boy, what a game that was. What a game that was.
I
was a fun
sure
session.
would like being level 5.
I don't even
I
remember
think-
what I get at level 5.
I can attack twice.
Hey, same. I can.
Like I said, let me think about it. Real quick though, give me 1 second, guys.
dude.
Oh.
All right, that's it for this stream. Thank you all for watching. It was pretty fun. Sorry if I was pretty loud at some point. That's my bad. I'll try and fix that better. But yeah, it was fun. We do this every Monday. It's really good, and I'm enjoying it a lot. So I hope you are too. All right, I'm gonna end the stream now. Bye.